Scatter! Hello? Alright. Race room time. Boom. 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 At races. I need to gain points. Thanks for the gifts up to avocados. Okay. Mountain, sup. Diz, sup. iLego, sup. Oro, sup. Ob King, sup. Mojo JV, sup. Is that small? Yes, it is helping a little bit. Ikari, sup. Nito, sup. Gotcha, sup. NN, sup. Press 1 if you think Eddie is stinky, huh? Avocado, sup. Brucey, sup. Shine Sparking Mart, sup. Sendero, sup. Jam Extreme, sup. Brucey, sup. I said Brucey, sup twice. Okay. Let's race. Flapjack! Oh, yo! It's Flapjack! Okay, hey, is anyone here going to GDQ? Thanks for the 6 months. That's crazy. Willie Link, thanks for the 5 streak. What up, you're curious? Okay, so if anyone's going to GDQ, let me adjust this. Flapjack Retro is going to be out there. I'm going to retweet this. Is going to be out there giving out map rando pins. Here, let me post this link here. It's actually really cool. Let me show you guys. Look at this, look at this. I'm hoping you can all see that. Yeah, so if anyone's at GDQ, try to find Flapjack. I don't know what they're gonna be, but yeah, they'll have map rando pins. You want one? I know, right? That's actually cool. They let me know about this. Yeah, he let me know about this like a few months back, and then I said when the event gets closer, let me know, and I'll make sure to tell people. I don't know how many people here are going, but yeah. Yeah, of course, Flapjack. Thank you for the subs. Thanks for being here. You know what I'll do? I'll tell Kiara about this too. So where can people find you there, Flapjack? The pins actually look super cool. Okay. Race. I got that up. I think I have everything up. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's funny because like when I'm on Twitch, I generally, it's hard for me to see Twitch DMs because when I look at chat, I don't actually have the Twitch website open, but I have my OBS open. My OBS just has my Twitch chat, so I don't usually see the DM thing. It's like actually hard for me to see the DM thing. I just happened to see it that one time. Were you on the couch for comms or something? It's a nice picture. Or were you playing? Oh, the Blueprints, right? Oh, so that's recent. Blueprints is a new game. You aren't gonna destroy me too bad, right, Eddie? Nope, no promises. I will not make any promises there, Josh. It might just be us. I guess I'll generate the seed. What up, Jeffy? What up, Osama? Alright, let's put this seed out. Practice is paying off, y'all. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. You're mentoring this afternoon? Well, what time? It's not the afternoon yet. Okay, it is the afternoon. When are you mentoring? Like 15 minutes from now or something? It's got to be soon. 45 minutes? Yeah, you can finish a seed in 45 minutes. Tell them part of the mentoring is them watching you play. The end. I know Kiara's gonna be at GDQ because she's always at every GDQ. I'm gonna tell her to pick one up for me. Oats rolled seeds are jet. Are they? Is this true? Where is GDQ even? It's SGDQ, right? So it's in Minneapolis. So like, I'm assuming you could drive there, Nito. It's usually at the Minneapolis, the Hilton in the Minneapolis. I think I drove there last time. Yeah, I drove there. I think it was like a 5-hour drive, 6 hours. Let me see. 6-hour drive. Yeah, I drove there. Last time when I went to SGDQ, I drove. Because flying was going to be more complicated with the kid. So I just drove there. What up, Chumpy?
Eddie, have you considered having a special contest?
No purchase necessary.
To go to GDQ with a viewer.
Oh, with the viewer?
And maybe, depending on the viewer, you would share a room.
Yeah?
And, if it were a viewer you really liked,
yeah?
Maybe even a bed, you and them would just sleep butt to butt. What do you say?
Yeah, I would do that. I would do that. Absolutely. So the contest would be if you're my wife. Nice, congrats. Yeah. I would absolutely do that. Why does Chumpy have a TNT suddenly? Huh? Where did that even come from? How many TNTs do you have, Waternap? I feel like you have a lot. Okay. Boom. 0 now? That's a shame. Alright, will Eddie win? 10 minutes. Chat, I bought an OLED TV recently. And like a sound bar. My wallet is light. I should probably do another shuffler. We're mounted in the living room. I should just go play Super Metroid on it. You got all the medals betting against me? Well.
Eddie living high on the hut shaking my SMH my head.
Yeah, it's a browser source. I feel like we all stole it, like Mo's browser source. Someone got some like thing and I just like copied it from someone and then I modified it slightly. I don't know. I don't remember. Mine is not as nice looking as others. Yeah, I feel like Mo's the one that did a lot of custom CSS and then everyone just like jacked it from him, basically. B Tom Ouch Poamp Zoa. Confirm.
Does Eddie just have this set up to look at the second word?
Huh? I actually got confused on how you got blasted there, but I saw you put the cheer at the end. Yes. Yes, that is how it does, Stub Chest. That is how it works. And I decided I don't care to fix that because it's funny. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Can you edit it to show chat? You mean like the race time chat? That would actually be kind of funny, huh? Yo, thank you, SNG. Thank y'all a bit for being here. Nice try, Dumb Chest. Although sometimes that just ends up playing really late. Sorry for the scam. Bro, that always surprises me. Why is it always so delayed? More points? Your greens, your greed sickens me. What do you mean more points? Oh, that's my stream title. Okay, well I did, that's because I lost a bunch of points yesterday. Is that fair? I lost a bunch yesterday. So I need to get them back. My sabotage races versus Ivit. Man, that was a while ago, huh? Thank you for consuming my YouTube content. Okay, chat, I noticed some pretty interesting things about my YouTube videos. I'll be transparent. My Insane Challenge video brought in $160. Now, I spent like 40 hours on it, so it's not really a good return on investment. I don't remember. Maybe I spent 20 hours, right? So, not the best use of my time, but it's all in preparation for the bigger picture, right? What I noticed is after I put out that video, the previous 58 days before that video, my passive income from my videos, I made like 16 bucks. So my YouTube channel made like 16 bucks off of my video, not including my shorts or my live streams, my videos, right? Made like 16 bucks because, you know, I'm not a very big, I don't have much of a YouTube presence, right? After that video itself, made, so I said, hold on, let me see. I broke down the numbers because I was doing some math. Yo, Dumb Chest, thanks for the 5 subs. What the heck? Thanks, dude. You found, wait, you found it after Sample's Pacifist? Dude, I think Sample brought in a lot more people. That's awesome. So all my YouTube videos made 16 bucks the 58 days before that Insane Challenge video, right? After I put the the Insane Challenge video out, my videos, the next 58 days after that, my videos made $324. Obviously, 160 of that was from the video itself, right? But if we subtract that video out, my other videos made about $160 on top of that. Meaning that that video also rose my other videos, which was like kind of a big deal. You know what I need to see right now though? Because I think something that might be affecting that is, when did Sample's video come out? Rinpu, did you see my short where I'm like quote unquote attacking Sample? Sample's video came out June 7th. Maybe he also just brought a lot of people into the scene. That's also very possible. You did? Yeah. Well, do you think it was too aggressive? I thought it was like clearly just me being goofy, but I you know, I was just hoping it wasn't like, I hope it didn't come off aggressive. You would be a little bit more, have a better take on that. Oh, it was. Okay.
GL
Interesting.
Points today. Wish I had better news, but I don't. GL today, Eddie.
Thank you, Didi. That's kind of fun. I think we're not really... Okay. I think the SM community in general is extremely wholesome. Minus the banter at Map Rando, which has become kind of the bigger thing. But otherwise, the SM community is extremely great. Like, extremely great. I don't know. It's like the best. Yeah, I feel like it's just like the best community I've ever been a part of. I think part of it is everyone's just older as well. That's probably why. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean much, but yeah. All right, hard, tricky map random pickup race. We got 6 people. Let's crush. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, and thank you for watching. Well, Mo would be the strongest player. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's baby seed time. Alright, silliness. Okay. Let's pick this.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Yep. That's why you pick the down door. Because there's only so many down doors in the game. There's like 7. I hear my kid. I think this is climb and I can't get the map. Yep.
Mo, 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 mo. Mo, 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 and no, and G.
Eddie.
This art. Mo, mo,
Eddie.
mo, 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 mo. Mo, 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 mo.
Why is Barto so loud? Oh, okay. All right. Mo, true, he was. Oh. Yo, I can kill Ridley immediately after getting that? Do I jump down somewhere? I don't think so. I need bombs. So I think progression is going to be directly above me here. Right here. That's where it is. So we gotta go here, and then we gotta go up. And I think this is the only way, because the middle door is not in progression yet. It's not on logic yet. I said that and I'm lying. So, what does this mean? That means I probably have to jump down a pit. Okay, I'm gonna jump down a pit. This is kind of unexpected, but I think I have to jump down. You know what? I might have to jump down. I'm not gonna jump down a pit. I think it's too dangerous. It would have to be the longest pit of all time, which is very possible. But I think the first thing I need to do, actually, the less risky thing, is to jump down this way. Take this right door, and this has a good chance of having, like, bombs or something. If not, then it would be the pit. It's the pit. Okay. Okay, we'll take the left pit. So there's actually like nothing left to do, and I'm not technically supposed to have. Oh no, I could have morph actually. So only this bottom right door is accessible because the other ones require bombs and stuff. And gravity jumping to that middle top door is not currently in logic. So this is a really. The reason I didn't jump the pit earlier, I had to confirm that I could actually exit out the left or else I get soft locked. But the other thing is this is also just like a really long fall. It's not this right one. The right one might be okay, but it's probably the left one here. This is a really long fall. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is get the item. Or get the map, sorry, not the item. Grapple. Man, we get a lot of stuff. Grapple gets us to the top right of Everest, so what's probably gonna happen is, what happens is the map is gonna show me that progression is in the top middle of Everest. That's almost certainly what's gonna happen here. That's a save, that's just a save. Hi, Teddy. Yeah? Hi. You do have a new book. That's so awesome. What's it called? Can you read yet? Uh-oh, you dropped it. Okay, to the right over there. And I'm gonna go get the charge here as well. What was that? Yeah, yeah. Teddy, can you go back to Jaime over there? Jaime's got you. My kid broke in. Oh, I can't do this yet. Mistake. I need supers to get this charge. My mother-in-law is trying to persuade my kid. Okay. Okay, and let's squeeze back out. That was cool. You hear the droning music because that means Turian's nearby, which it is. Okay, so let's double check. I can get some tanks, but I don't need any tanks. Can't get charge yet. Let's go in here. Spays are acquired. Okay. Let's see what's in here. There's 2 items above me that I cannot get yet. We'll be able to peek it now. Okay. Not really interested in tanks because I have double suit. What I am interested in is 1 pack of super missiles so I get charge. Interesting. So not here. Okay. I have to go to Turian from that entrance then. Nice try, Mountain. Okay, so what this means is my return back, my trip is going to be to the right. I'm not even gonna save because I think the save is gonna take too long. So I'm just gonna go through and I'm gonna assume I can return because I'll probably get power bombs on the return. Now the reason I'm making this assumption is because I don't see anything else I can actually get right now. So that means this is the only thing left. Okay. I think it's very crucial that I had exactly 5 power bombs. Okay, and I should be good. So I don't have any bombs to get that. If I get locked out here somehow, then that means I misunderstood something. But I think... I didn't want to double check, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to do. So yeah. I don't have any bombs, so I gotta figure out a way to get bombs. The map is back there. I'm just gonna keep wandering until I find what I have to do. Not gonna go this way. Too dangerous, I can get locked. Now, I could kill this guy. This ghost that spawns in here. And he'll give me power bombs. Okay, after this, there's still one more door I could check. The bottom. I do have Spazer, so I can get back up. Okay, here's power bomb refill. Now, I want to go back and check those items. There's no map over there, so I could go up top and try to find a new area, but I'm gonna go grab these items. If I get 1 super missile, which is reasonably likely, then I have a lot to do. So. I love grabbing that without having to like land or wall jump. Dude, the weather is crazy right now. It's 95 here. I'm sure it's way worse in other places, but oh my gosh. I thought for a second like maybe I have to like not stream, but basically I gotta keep my door open. Oh, that fart. Did you guys hear that? Alright, power bombs. Your supers, huge. Okay, so how do I get back? I need to go farm a few more power bombs and then I can get back. Let me think about my strat here. That Meridia section is locked out, I think. I get charge, kill Ridley, and then I'm gone forever. Yeah, that's what I look. And I think I take the top right entrance. Yeah, okay. So I want to leave. I want to get out of here. But what I do need is I need 2 more power bombs. So I will get that over here. Not gonna bother with anything else. Like, yes, I might, if I check a door, I might get something huge. But none of that is guaranteed, so if nothing is guaranteed, I'm going to do what I think is currently best, which is go back, get charged, kill Ridley, and go near the map in Turian. So that is the game plan. I'm not going to deviate from that game plan, because I think doing that is really good. And if the alternative is just checking random doors, I am going to not check random doors. Should be, in theory, worse. If other people want to check random doors, they're welcome to. But this will get me to what I want to do faster. I do think I am going to play for this map first, and I have a very specific reason why. I think it will... the map should be close, so it shouldn't be much deviation, and then I might be able to pick up something that's good for Ridley. Speeds up the fight just a little bit along the way. So, let's try to get the map. Okay, so... Yeah, let's do all this. I will not kill that boss right now. The reason I won't kill that boss right now is because the next zone I'm going to for sure is going to be Brinstar. And that boss is kind of close to the Brinstar entrance. So I'm gonna... I have to decide which majors I'm gonna pick up to potentially speed up my Ridley fight. Because this Ridley fight is pretty slow right now. It's 100 shots, minus whatever ammo I have. But every step I take towards here is going away from the objective, that is Ridley. So, I can't go too far. But I do want these majors, so let's go get these majors. If I pick up like a plasma or something, I think I'm just gonna leave. And then I'll clean up the rest of the majors as I go to kill the other boss. How's the weather? 95. Wednesday is gonna be the hottest day. It's gonna start cooling down after this. Right now it's pretty hot. How does it feel? Haven't stepped out yet. Although my room is hot. The problem is, in my house, the circulation, I guess, is not that great. There's plasma. And so what ends up happening is, we have the AC on, but the problem is the downstairs is way colder, and then the upstairs gets hot. So it's like, yeah, it's an old house. Okay, I'm gonna go back for Ridley. The reason I go back for Ridley is you really have to think every step you take away from Ridley. If you're going away from your objective, right, then it takes double the time to recover. So it's not like, oh, I'm going through one room. You have to go through the room and back. So if I have to go back, then I'm wasting time. So I already felt like a little, I'm going up here to grab these majors, but these majors are fine. It's hard to explain, but basically going to the ship doesn't cause a... Going to the ship does not cause a double trip. Going to Big Pink would cause a double trip. Now these rooms are double trips. So this room right here, this is a double trip. because I didn't go kill Ridley like immediately after charge. This room is a double trip. This room is a double trip. This is. But the ship is not. And the reason the ship is not is because no matter what, even if I killed Ridley, I will go to the ship and I will come back. And then I will go to Big Pink. Okay. So I'm just gonna grab that and I'm gonna get out. I think kind of understanding, having that like spatial awareness on how things are things will result in you double dipping is like really important in map rando. So knowing that going to the ship and grabbing those majors is not going to cause time loss, but knowing that the trip up Main Street and then the trip up Business Center, those are time losses. It's a time loss that I'm acknowledging I will take because I think I'll make it up based off of those two majors, and I did get plasma, so yeah. Yo, what up, Andy? Andy, how'd your multi-world go? That looked fun. Okay, 14 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Each of these charge shots do 600, and then Ridley takes 600 from supers. 30 shots total. So once I get this shot 16, he turns red. And that's how I know to count to 14. I just wait for him to get red, and then I count to 14. We're finishing next week. Nice. Chad, I wanna do some kind of collab with Andy. And then I ask my chat, like, hey, what do you guys want me to do, right? And then I just get no response. No ideas from chat. Everyone just wants me to play map rando. Speedrun Waffle House. I'm down. Andy, you trying to speedrun Waffle House? Play FFT. We want you to sing karaoke. I don't think that's true. I got a YouTube comment recently on my Super Metroid But I Hate You VOD. Said, does anyone mute this guy when he sings? And I'm like, my entire Twitch chat always says muted whenever I sing. So I think the answer might be yes. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna maybe pick up those missiles. You saw that comment? There is some thought that if I do put up videos, that like, singing probably does make people, it doesn't even matter if you sound good, I think singing probably just like makes people tune off. But I don't really care. You thought that was me? My god. Is that you coping that your singing actually sounds good? I think I sound okay. Now is it like something that people want to hear? I don't really think so, not necessarily. So then it's just a matter of like, do I care or not? And the answer is no, I don't. Well, I think most people don't. I think most people don't care, but most people probably. It's also like most people don't care. I don't think it like brings anything either, you know. Stayed for the goober, perfect. See, that's kind of like my stream, and that's actually that's my stream. That's exactly what it is. Come for SM, stay for the goober. That's actually perfect. Okay. Perfect. Go, and then we enter Bryn. This is, this whole thing is a funnel. What I mean is, there's the Ridley area, there's nothing else except to go into Turian. And then there's this, and then there's nothing else to go to Bryn. So it's just a matter of how efficiently do you clean all this up. I think I did a pretty good job. I went to the most efficient, minimal backtracking majors. I got Plasma, killed Ridley with it, and then I think this route that I'm taking is pretty optimal. So I think this is all very good so far. Ah. Ow. Ow. Came for the FFT, stayed for more hope of FFT. Do you actually like when I stream FFT? Legit question. Do you like that more than Map Rando? I'm assuming you're indifferent. Do you really? More than Map Rando? Yeah, go down and get spit out right that way. Indifferent, yeah. That's what I figured. You stayed for the goober. It's always funny. Emmett always talks about how, like, people always want him to play something, and then when he actually does play something, then everyone's gone. It's so true. That's totally how it works. SMZ3 co-op. I'm trying to think about who is currently active that's good at SMZ3. I guess like MM2. Can I get a super? Okay. Who's like okay at SMZ3? Because I was gonna say like, I could try to like, if Andy wanted to, we could do like a co-op SMZ3. And then I could try to get like Aussie. And then someone that would be like roughly my skill level. I think that's gonna be the hard part, finding something that's like my skill level. Okay, but I think, Tony, I think you're probably better than me at SMC3. I actually, I can't remember. I don't remember what we were. Right now, you would for sure be. But also, I don't really know. I don't really know if Andy wants to play SMZ3. I always had this in my mind that Andy would be down to play SMZ3, or like Andy would love SMZ3, but I think he like doesn't care about it that much right now. He actually has so many games that he's playing right now that I think he's like addicted. Like I think he has like so many games he's addicted to at the moment. Okay, let's try to get this map. What I will say though is Andy would cook me in any SMC3. He's cause he's really good at SM. I'm not really good at Z3. I'm competent, relatively. Like, I'm competent, but like I'm not, like I can't be put in the same sentence as Andy in something like SMZ3. He's much better than me. Like SMZ3, Andy would be a, you know, Andy would probably be like a 3,500 player essentially, and I'd be a 2,500 player. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a world I could beat him one out of every some certain amount of times if I get lucky. We played it. I gave him a 10-minute head start and he still beat me. Yep, Z3 is so much easier to learn. It's so much more accessible. my biggest explanation on, like, think about how easy Z3 is to learn. My wife doesn't really play many games anymore, and she learned how to play Z3 randomizer. She never beat the original game. She never played Link to the Past. And she learned Z3 randomizers, and we would multi-world together. That was one of the things we always did for a while. We'll have to bring that back at some point. So she learned how to play, like, she learned how to beat Z3 stuff. Okay, so, that major at the bottom left is the one thing that you have to think about, because if you get speed locked, and that's speed, then it's devastatingly bad. However, I just got speed booster, so never mind. This seed is extremely straightforward. Everyone should probably play it the same way. I think the plasma choice I made was optimal and it worked out, so I'm happy with everything I'm doing so far. I was gonna say, I don't think it's worth getting that major. At the very bottom, even if you don't have speed booster. However, yeah, it's kind of funny how that worked out. Oh my god, please. Whoop. This is the most linear seed. Like, everyone has the same route. It's just a matter of, like, the slight micro differences you do in the beginning, and then probably, like, your pause time. And then if you choose to go left or right here, might make the difference on who wins or who loses. Hi, Tony. That is a water map, meaning the map is a right door. So there is a chance that this does not, that I can't get to the map here. It has to keep going left and hook back downwards, which it looks like it might. But see, this is one thing I'm thinking about. The seed is so far linear, I liked all my choices, and I took the right door, so I got to the map. Meaning, it's like a small 50-50 that I just won, because people could have went left. Okay, so there's the final boss. Looks like going left would have been fine, but it would have been a little bit slower. This is more efficient. So I took the more efficient path of going right here. So far it looks like everything I'm doing is like pretty good. So I like my chances of winning. #1 fan here. What up, Kuiper? Okay, I don't think I've seen the ship, but this is the final boss, and I know I saw Mother Brain, so yeah, this is it. I just have to move. How you doing, Kuiper? I'm gonna go up here. This is probably a waste of time, but I'm gonna do it. Like, what am I really trying to get? I don't really know why I did this, but I did. Yeah, I'm gonna go left here. Nice. Work meeting. Okay, but like, your work is Twitch, right? So this seems like the work meeting? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Dude, you take sponsorships. That means this is your job. So okay, but like, I mean, no buts, bro. Like, you gotta stay. That was too fast. I don't think I peak criteria. I don't think it's gonna do anything for me. Do I know where the ship is? I do know where the ship is, so I just leave. I just get out of here. This is it. This is a fast seed. This is a... It might be sub 40. I keep thinking of spring ball. Turian, right? Turian. Oh. Wow, this is really fast. Yeah. Okay, so straight down and then I go up left. Seed's over. This is gonna be over in like a minute. Alright, worst room, jump, body this pirate. Turn it. Sup? I'm here. Okay. That's 4 charge shots worth of supers, so 16 plus 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I did everything pretty efficiently. I guess the early game, like, there's time to save. There's ways you could save time early game, I guess. Yeah, that would be the only way I feel like I'd lose here.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Time. Oops. GG. All right. 3650. New personal best. The only thing I can think that I feel like the only mistake that could have happened was the very early game, but I don't know if I made any mistakes there. I'm trying to think, like, this is like when I was trying to get the super missiles. Like, that would be the only thing. I think everything after that, because I don't even know if I made a mistake, but it's more like I haven't thought about that early game. But everything after that, I feel like was basically perfect. So I just didn't see how I was gonna lose. And if I did lose, it would have had to been like Mo got supers like a minute or two faster than me. So I think that's one of the things, like, you have to think about how the seed played out. All the micro decisions I made, I went right at the wrecked ship. I chose to get the 2 majors by the ship before fighting Ridley. It was perfect. It was plasma. Those are the most efficient majors to grab. Going into Big Pink is inefficient because I double did Big Pink. I would double did Big Pink if I did that. It's like a small micro decision where you have to weigh the values. And there's reasons why you do certain majors and not others. So, SM Charlie. Chat, can you tell Charles to just drop $1,400 and come visit us this week? Because we're getting lunch on Friday, and Charles is rudely not joining us like he did last time. Okay, Charles, I have a question. What's the deal with Charlie without the E? What's up with that? Why is the E missing? I need an explanation. Where's the E? Do you hate the letter E that much? Even though I have 2 of them in my name? Should we censor out the E's in Eddie instead of the D's that everyone tends to do? Imagine putting true tickles. Explain this. Yeah, nice try, Charles. So Charles has this thing on his stream where you can randomize the last character of his stream title, and it's a random food emoji. So like, I love going into his stream and he'll have like Super Metroid 80% speed runs, and I love going into his stream and like changing his title to something like munch on this. And then we get to swap the emoji, and it like completely changes what his stream title means. So it's basically just a race to get to Eggplant. And I'm like, oh, if we get Eggplant, we could report Charles's stream. I forgot what it was like. I forgot what I had the stream titles yesterday. All right. Yeah, 3650 is my season 5 PB. All right, I want to look at something real quick. I want to see how I did this early game. It did hit Eggplant. Charles, that could almost be like a YouTube video in and of itself. Just only cut to the times where we're like talking about swapping your title. I'm gonna make that YouTube video. I'm gonna start a second channel where I just make stupid videos like that. Not pivot saving 4W. I intentionally did not take certain pivot saves. Let me see here. This save, right? I thought about it. I saw it on the minimap and I chose not to do it. Would I take this? This pivot save, it didn't feel right to me because it's kind of long. You have to power bomb because I remember it. I remember it. I remember specifically thinking I'm not gonna take it because I know I have to go to wreck ship, and the having to power bomb it, go in, power bomb out, and then climb red tower is kind of slow. So if I did have to pivot back to it, then it'd have to be a kind of a bad situation. Like I'd have to go pretty far and get dead ended for it to be bad. And I have all the movement. So I in the spur of the moment, it didn't feel right to save here. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see Norfair. I did not see Norfair there. I did not see Norfair. I straight up did not see Norfair. I might have considered going to Norfair instead of Bryn here. If I saw that. Maybe. I think I still would have gone to Bryn. Because I'm close to Bryn. But it is pivot save into Norfair. I literally didn't see the Norfair. Yeah, I did miss it. If I saw that, I might have gone to Norfair. I'm not actually sure what I would do here.
No. Wrong way.
So the reason why there's a chance I might is because I'm actually close to Bryn right now. Missing Norfair is really good. It's actually really good. Okay, I should have taken that pivot save. Had I known that Norfair existed over there, I would have saved here. I would have saved here. I didn't even know Norfair was there. I didn't see it. I literally never saw it. Cause I think I was like doing this. I think I like did this. Cause I was routing out my path. And so I got the map. Oh yeah, I never saw it. I got the map. And then I was looking for bosses. I saw the boss, and I saw Bryn. So I knew that my route was going to be up, get these majors, kill the boss, go to Bryn. That's why. I don't think I scrolled to the Norfair. That's actually really funny. I never saw N. I literally never noticed it because I think I literally got the map and I went like this. Like this. I'm like, if I didn't see the N. So like I knew my path immediately. Like I worked it out of my head. Like I was just like, okay, here's the plan. We're gonna get these majors. We're gonna go back down, kill Ridley, so that I don't want to go to Big Pink because if I go to Big Pink, I double back into Big Pink. But this is efficient. So then the path was here, and then I saw Bryn. So I'm like, that's the path. There's nothing else to do. I just said it was linear. I called it being linear. But I didn't see this. I literally did not see Norfair. That's funny. Okay, so my route is just like impossible to beat. Because a subset of people will go to Norfair, and that's totally reasonable. I think I might have even gone to Norfair with the pivot save. That's really funny. Is Norfair really quick? Yeah, if it's really quick, then yeah. Then no one's beating me this seed. No one beats me this seed. Yeah. Had I known Norfair existed and I was here, I would take the wreck ship. I would take this red tower save. That would be the choice. Cause I may have to reset all of this and go back. So it's a clear choice to save there. I was thinking in the moment I don't save. Now, naturally, you can deduce at some point that, like, if you had not seen Norfair, and you don't see Norfair, in Brinstar here, you can deduce that you probably missed something. Because at this point, wreck ship's not going to lead anywhere to Norfair. But obviously, that's like nobody. I don't think anyone would like be thinking about that at the moment. So I'm not even thinking about the existence of Norfair. I don't even remember what the first zone was when I was in. It was Meridia. It's pretty funny. Okay, choose the outcome. Bloody win, yes. Oh, dude, every choice I made actually worked out perfectly. Which is funny because, like, how come it has to happen in a lobby with less people? Right? Why does that have to happen in a lobby with less people? Why can't that happen in one of the lobbies yesterday? Where my choice to go in one of the doors to get to a map cost me 6 minutes of time. All right. Let's open up another race room. Let's do this. Today is Wednesday, right? So we got the weekly at 6. I forgot to write weekly at 6. Maybe I'll change my stream title when I get to 6. When it gets 6 o'clock. Mo not finishing is very surprising to me. I don't know what could have happened to Mo. Let's see. Could he have missed gravity? No, he can't. We literally cannot miss both suits. What could have happened to Mo? Did he overlook a boss? Because apparently Norfair only took a minute. He might have overlooked something. Because if Norfair is quick, which is what EB said, then this seed can't take... There should be a limit to how long the seed takes. And I feel like Mo should have already beaten the seed by now. You didn't peak charge? Really? I actually peak charge before even getting the map. Oh, I didn't think about the ramifications of that. You're right. If you don't peak charge, then you might not even go back to Ridley. You probably get all these majors, kill Kraid, and then do the Bryn and Norfair. Oh. Wow, finding this charge is actually a big deal. Yeah, so basically, TLDR. You metagamed it. Dude, so the ammo situation is really bad. That must be it. Okay, so TLDR, we started here, we got Varia and Grav. Easy game, right? I went here to confirm that this was a climb map. We don't have bombs or morph, we can't get this. So we're blind, right? So naturally we take this door, right? We probably cheese this. I don't know how many people cheese this, but I do. And then before, what did I do here? I checked. I might have. I think I actually did this before I did this. Yeah, so there's not much in logic yet because this is not in logic. I got morph here. And so the only things that are in logic right now, because we don't have bombs, currently is going to be this door. And this door, if you haven't checked it. Potentially the sand pit. I actually went down to confirm that the sand pit was doable. This left sand pit. But before that, I checked this door. So this door is the other one. So I think you will blind. Not the middle door, but this one. So you do blind this. If you blind this door, you can roll underneath and peek this. However, I can see something bad happening. If you were to check this door before checking this door, which has morph, if you get morph, you can peek this item because you roll under and check. But if you check this door first, you don't have morph, you can't check the item, and then you get morph, you probably don't bother checking the item, you probably just go somewhere else. I didn't think about that. The order in which you do things can completely change the tide of the game. Right here. Yeah. So if you, I snail clipped this. I'm like, I'm gonna snail clip this, and then I went here. So it makes sense. But if you choose to check this door first, which is totally reasonable, that might literally cause you to lose that might literally cost you 1,000,000 years. Because you don't peek this. So when did we get power bombs? Where did we get power bombs? We got them in Turian, right? We got power bombs. Because we didn't have them here. No, we did. Where did we get them? I think we got power bombs here. We got power bombs here. Yeah. Ice and power bombs, right? I think this is ice and power bombs. So you naturally go down, you get the map. You know that a major exists here, but you don't have super missiles to get them. Because you need to use supers to break this. So you could peek it, but that's slow. Like, I don't think I peek that. I'm thinking I get supers, I come back here. So eventually you make your way over here and you get supers. Chaos, where'd you get supers? Because after... I'm a little confused because... After I get supers here, I would go to Aqueduct and pick up that item. What did you do then? So the way I would have played it, even if I didn't peek that item, I would have still gotten it. Because the moment I got supers, I went back. I went back because I wanted to go to this door. So how did this work out? How do you miss this item? You didn't have enough PBs to go through? Go through where? What do you mean? Wait. Did you like blind all this or something? Like, is this what you did? Did you do this? Is this what you did? Oh. Oh. Wow. Here's what I did. I was like, where's my PB refill? Because I knew what we did was in logic. So I was looking for my PB refill. I found my PB refill. Got 5, left. That's what I did. The reason I did that is because I know the other turret entrance has the map. I don't even know how this connects. So the moment I got 5 PBs, I walked it all the way back to take this entrance. So maybe Mo did the same thing as you. Here's the thing though, Mo's still working on the game. So like something clearly it's even worse. We're 55 minutes in. So something really bad happened to Mo. Mo just said I'm really dumb. Mo said I'm really dumb. Dude, did Mo skip gravity or something? Dude, I wonder if Mo somehow skipped a suit at the start of the game. Okay, he just finished. He must have missed the boss. Right? Like, this time doesn't make sense unless he like overlooked something by accident. He must have not realized where Ridley was or something like that. I want to know. What happened? Can we take a guess? I actually want to know what happened. Because even if he mischarged, this time is like not good enough. He must have missed a boss. I feel like that's the only explanation. I'm so curious. God, my route ended up so perfect. Okay, let's open up another race room. What a god route. At races. Let's run it back. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Your game crashed? Wait. How? Are you on an emulator? What happened? How'd your game crash? Your SNES? Is your SNES broken? You're on a SNES, right? Oh no, dude. Oh man. Sorry, Mo. That sucks. KGG. I popped open Oates' stream to see if he was in a run, and someone said, he's waiting for you. And I was like, no, I'm not. I mean, I looked at his stream to check, but nobody knew that. Alright. Let's start a new one. Will Eddie win? Okay, I got lucky in that one. I think even without luck, I still would have won, but I used up all my luck in a situation that was not necessary. So it's over. All my bad luck's gonna happen when there's like 30 people in the race. All 3K ELO players. And I'm just gonna like I'm gonna lose every 50-50. No dumbsies this time, says Mo. Okay. We got the seat up. Let's do it. Chat, what do I get for lunch? I haven't figured out what to eat yet. What's something easy to eat? Tuna fish. Am I getting the points that you need? I got points. It was not like... It was not the most stacked lobby though, so... We'll see if I get the points I need. Costco pizza. The souls of my enemies. More are needed, yes. I'm spiraling. I wish you could farm me. I wish more people told me that. You have the power to rig things? You should have the power to record the races that I got scammed out of like 40 points from. I like bringing that up now. It's funny. Farm this. Farm this. Yeah, Tickles. Yesterday? Sorry to hear that, Rin. I am. Well, I mean, I crushed that last seed. I crushed it on a level that was like unnecessary. Because I played really well, but I actually missed something. And that made me save even more time. So like, I got lucky when I probably didn't have to. So it was like an unreasonable amount of like overkill on that seed. Imagine using your luck up when you're probably gonna win anyway. Like what a waste, right? That's how luck works, right? There's like a bucket of luck and it's finite. So you can't use it all up. That's stats, statistics. Trust me, I was a professional poker player. That's exactly how it works. Well, thank you, Ren. Abusing your insider status. Okay, but John, you're gonna give me some insider status into, you know, all your connections, right? Man, I haven't talked to Jun in a while. I feel kind of bad. I realize it's really hard to do stuff with people that aren't familiar with the game that you play. Because I can only give him so much. Because I can't make him do something he doesn't understand, right? And that's where it gets a little tricky. I gotta put him to work. I feel bad. I mean, I know he's busy right now, so maybe he doesn't even, maybe he's doing stuff for me as a favor to me. I'm talking about my video editor. I haven't given him anything to do for a while. I gotta give him something. I gotta figure this out. I gotta talk to him again. The blackjack analogy. Yeah. Not the poker analogy. Okay, but the difference is I was literally a professional poker player. Okay? I'm gonna keep bringing that up because it's interesting. I think it is. And I'm also gonna go on DoorDash right now so I can figure out what to eat. So I gotta order something. Should I get a banh mi? That's a pretty good choice, right? I could get a sandwich or a banh mi. Banh mi's kind of flaky though. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Banh mi sounds good. Was equals he wasn't good enough to make it. I quit! I quit to run a business, Andy, which I did succeed in. Although I was a business I was a business owner. So I guess I wasn't good enough to make it there too. But I'm a quitter. I dropped poker when I realized it was not the world I wanted to be in, and I was burning out. Tickles. Chipotle. The thing is, I feel like Chipotle's, oh God, Chipotle like quality is so hit or miss. And I feel like all the meats are so dry now. Like, I remember when I first had Chipotle as a kid, I thought it was like the best thing ever. And now it's like, sometimes it's okay. It's always like fine, but sometimes it's like not good. Like all the meat is extremely dry sometimes. So you have to douse it in like sour cream, but that's not really like the best all the time. I'm gonna get a banh mi. Pork belly banh mi or signature banh mi? Signature banh mi. Wait, it's $11.95. It needs to be 12. Why is it $11.95? That's so inconvenient. Oh, do I get the pork belly banh mi because of that? Shoot. I hate when things are $11.95 on DoorDash. All right, we're going pork belly banh mi. That's $12.95. Man, I want the signature though. I like the signature one. Artisanal E. coli bowl stop. Alright, place order. Boom. Banh mi on the way. Every time I order Chipotle now, it's a re-experience a high I had 10 years ago. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's how I feel. Hey, if we stall long enough, I wonder if Ult's will join this one. He's 56 minutes into a pretty bad hundo run. Pizza? Okay, but see, the problem with pizza is, I can't really eat it without getting my hands all dirty, right? Bread, I don't really care about, because bread is like bread. I could just kind of wipe my hands down. But like, pizza is like kind of greasy. So if I grab like a pizza, that's Costco pizza is on a plate, so I can kind of like hold the plate like this and just My hitbox is already getting gunked up. Oh yeah, tickles. Cut it up and use chopsticks for pizza. Let's ask some Italians how they feel about that. I remember when banh mi's were like $3. I remember getting a banh mi for about $3.80 in Houston when I went to visit some friends from Vietnamese in a Vietnamese town area. It's like a shredded chicken banh mi. It's really freaking good too. You could put it into a blender and drink it. I've seen Albert do that. I should bring back like sub-bit goal stuff. That should be in my top bar. That's not even a joke. I should put that up there. Blend a pizza and drink it. People love watching Albert do that. That was funny. Do I have Firehouse subs? I have never tried Firehouse subs. I had one. I don't know if it's still there. There was one not too far, but I haven't seen it on delivery services, so I don't know. If you're doing dinner, the real answer would be curry. I would eat curry for lunch. Sag? What is sag? So, is sag lentils? Because I've had, like I know sag paneer, but is sag like lentils? Paneer is cheese. Creamy spinach and garlic. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Dude, I freaking love Indian food. There's a few places near me that are good, but when I lived closer to downtown, I had really good Indian food. I was next to a place called Cumin and another place next to Rangoli. They were both walking distance. Cumin was across the street from me, so like I had Indian food a lot. Cumin was one of the better Indian places in Chicago. Rangoli is also really good, and that was like a few blocks from me. God, I have some places around here. There's a one that opened up. They're all decent, but I would say none of them are like really good. Are you Indian then by any chance, Rimpu? I don't know what ethnicities eat. I don't know if sag is an Indian thing or if it's like everything else. Because there's obviously there's other places, but I don't know if that's an Indian word. Sagdis. Unless you were talking about something else. And curry was one of them? Okay, okay. I assumed that because you said you made it for your like family and stuff too. God. Oh, that sounds so good. Maybe I should have ordered some Indian food. It's funny how I've tried a good amount of like Indian food, but obviously like I like butter chicken. Like that's kind of like the typical thing everyone likes. Kind of like Thai food, people like pad Thai, pad see-ew. It's like kind of the standard. I'm not gonna lie, I usually end up just liking like the things that everyone gets. Yes, I already did my trip to San Diego. Hope I get more points. I got first on this last one, but I don't think I'll get that many points for that win. This is a pretty big... Yo, Andy is in here. Andy? Andy joined the lobby. I'm checking Andy's stream right now. Yo, he's actually racing. Nice loot box. But Korma and Sagar Peak. God, I just like butter chicken. Butter chicken isn't hard to make. I remember doing like an instant pot recipe, but it never tastes as good as like some of the places I've been to, which makes sense. So obviously, if you go to a nice restaurant, they do a good butter chicken. It's probably not gonna. What you make at home may not be as good as like a good place. The one thing that always confuses me with Indian food is garam masala. Garam masala? That's like... That that basically just means just like an assortment of spices, right? And there's no like set standard. It's just like a bunch of spices that like kind of makes something taste like Indian food, right? And it's like you're supposed to grind them up yourself. Otherwise, like if you buy them store-bought, it's not really like as good. I do like spicy as well. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you read any Indian recipe and it's like, all right, like, put a bunch of garam masala in here. And then it's like, okay, well, you're gonna have to read my recipe for garam masala. You take like these 18 spices and you grind them up, and you gotta grind them up. You can't buy it from the store because it's not as good. And I'm like, oh man, I can't do this. This is too much work. All right, hard tricky map, rando pickup race, 13 entrants. Andy's in here. Let's crush him. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, big pink? No, it's not. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this door because it's closest. Okay, reset. Now we check the other door. Morph. Never mind. Alright, new area. Oh, not even randomized? Gravity? Screw. Okay. So I can take that back up. Because I can get through the climb room with that. Yep, that's exactly what we have to do. Mo's ball in the season. Mo just lost like 3,000 points in the last race. I don't know if you saw, but his like SNES crashed and he got last. Or he got like 5th out of 6, so he's gonna lose like 50 points. Who's Edward? That's me. Alright, only door is the top. Now, luckily for me, I'm one of the best in the world to do climb. So I'm, okay, well, unless I somehow, okay, I've been breaking spin. I think there's something wrong with one of my buttons where it like literally hits. I don't know how I end up hitting like up or down. I'm on a hitbox and I'm breaking spin. I'm not even kidding. This keeps happening. I think one of my buttons is like sensitive. This is like a recent development. Okay, so the right door in parlor probably. I could get missiles. Do I want to get those missiles? Probably not. So I can get some missiles out of logic. I'd have to hypo jump out. I don't know, I don't morph. Never mind, I lied. Alright, what are we gonna get here? Gravity? Morph? Okay, so what's next? You have to go down this elevator no matter what. Should I just get this missile for fun? Chat, should I get this missile for fun? What do you think? Just to flex? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Do I get the missile to flex? Okay. I'm flexing for literally no reason. Yes, fun is good. Okay. All right, this wall jump is really bad. This is one of the worst wall jumps you can do in the game. Oh, I had it. Uh-oh. 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 They patched it out! Uh-oh. Chat, I can't do it! Oh no! Wait! Oh my god, I actually can't do it anymore.
Nice throw.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
First try, baby! Woohoo! God, he's so good at this game. Oh man, first try! Woo! Let's go! First try gets the missiles. Hypos aren't extreme. Watch this missile pay off like massively. You guys ready? You guys don't even know. We did earn these missiles. I have never taken that long to do a hypo jump in a very long time. Usually I get it within 30 seconds, sometimes first try. But the visuals in that room are the worst. The visuals in that room are like way worse, and they do affect me. I didn't think it would take me that long though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wouldn't really do something like that if I didn't think it would like cost me that much time. So I'm a little surprised I got owned that badly. Okay, that being said, there was another pack of missiles, but you have to go really far that way, so hopefully everyone has to go there. I didn't really see what the rest of the map looked like yet, so. Okay, we gotta go back. I'm gonna take the save. Patched. I think I didn't really see, but you might have to go left to get the other pack of missiles. In which case, I'm probably doing okay. If I get back into Brinstar, there's an item there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that before trying anything else. Do I want to check that? Nah. So I can bust this down. And that will not take me to the bottom. Okay. So what's this gonna be? What is this gonna be? High jump, spring ball, ice. Not ice. High jump, spring ball, gravity. Could also just be nothing, but if I had to throw a guess out there. Supers. E-tank. Okay. Okay. I'm getting ready to load. Oh! Gotta be careful with my 5 missiles. What up, Anachromium? What up, Blades? Okay, I gotta go to the right. Oops. We winning today? Absolutely. Any X's? Not that I can get to yet. Okay. I should have laid that power bomb before killing that hopper for a chance at getting another power bomb. They do drop them, it's just kind of unlikely. I'm gonna peek this first in case it's ice or bombs. So I gotta be careful with my power bomb usage here. I have to save. I have to go for this item. I'm gonna hypo again. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Oh! Dude, how is my hypo so bad? I think they patched it. How am I missing this? For real? Oh my gosh. First try. Okay, perfect. Grapples actually, doesn't actually save time, funny enough. Because you have to get on the right door. It doesn't save the time that you would think it does. Okay, so I can go down there. Let's get that item. Oh, wait, but... can I do this? I should be able to. It's funny, I made a choice to only hypo jump now because I always save time on it. But it looks like my hypo jumps just broke recently. Shoot, I just realized something. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I just realized I have to go this way. I guess I'll peek this north. Nope, I won't. Okay. So I got everything, right? Do I go back to wreck ship? No. I can't really risk... Norfair might be the play. Because of Everest and I just got grapple, but... I have to save before going down there. Do I save and go down Norfair? That might be what I have to do. Now, alternatively, I don't think I do it because I think just doing wreck ship is just totally good and also right there. So I'll probably just do wreck ship. But with grapple, it's obviously very tempting to want to do Norfair when I saw that down door, but... So do I take the save above mountain and go, or how do I approach this? No, that's way too far away. We'll go up the elevator. Yeah, because I had to go through all of that earlier. No, that's out of logic. Yeah, we don't do that right now. It's all out of logic. All out of logic. We take the save, we explore wreck ship. Thanks for the GL. Finn? Finn, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing okay. Pew! This is when we cared about logic. We always care about logic here. Shoot, do I actually want to do this? What does Turian look like again? Okay. Yo, hope that goes well for you, Finn. Oh, God! I just lost 5,000 health for no reason. Oh, God, and I needed it. Give me that. Oh, that's great. Croc there is really weird. Okay. Nice croc. Do I kill Dre right now? No, I can't. Okay. This has been a lot of time loss early in the game. Not this door. You know what's funny? So, my mother-in-law watches my son. And I always have my door closed, right? Because I'm entertaining you guys and talking and everything, right? But it's too hot to have the door closed. So I'm just out here making all these noises and my mother-in-law is probably just like, what in the world? Like, who did my daughter marry? I thought this was a respectable young man. Oates' massive L last night? No. But I saw his massive something else. What? Huh? His massive leg. Which seed? Okay. Oh, that looks disgusting. But doable. Okay, we'll play for that major that's directly underneath me. And then we might have to get that major. It's so far away though. There's a lot of E-tanks that were in play in this seed. I chose not to get them. This looks like a kind of a funny seed, like a difficult one. Oh. I guess I didn't end up seeing that one, so. Huge. That gets me some majors back in the beginning of the game, which I think I want to go get. Yeah. That's all available now. Yep. Do I want to kill Croc? Killing Croc provides creates a pretty nice shortcut. If I go down there, I could go right. I should probably try to get that major. Shoot. Ideally, I have a few more tanks to do all this. I should be able to get that with 4 tanks. I think 4 tanks would be good enough. Can't wait to be wrong and then just die and lose all my progress. It's gonna be sick. You guys ready to see me lose everything? I should be able to get out with 4 tanks. Am I doing fun? Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun. This saves closer. Okay. So... I'm gonna do this. We're gonna break this. That'll get me a tank right here. It's a freaking reserve, man. Someone said they got no PBs for 10 minutes of farming. That feels like a slight exaggeration, but that's actually really funny and sad. 10-minute would be crazy. Holy. Isn't a reserve better? I wanna... The problem is, I need the health right now. I wanna farm. Although I guess this room... No, yeah, this is not a room that'll give me farm. Holy. Huh. Oh, I thought this was climb supers. This feels a little excessive. I'm going really far away. However, it's 2 majors and I just got speed booster. Prince Star has... Does it have a save? Huh, I have to take this save. I don't know, I don't think I take the save. Yeah. Okay, so I have to get these majors. I think there's just a good chance it's gonna be like a suit or something. I have no... I don't really have any water movement. I'm going really far away for these 2 majors, but I just got speed. It feels correct. If it's not, I'm gonna feel kind of bad. Ugh. Oh. Thank you. X-ray Spazer, you're so banned. You're so banned if that's the case. I think these should be good items. Okay. That's important. High jump. Okay. Interesting. I have to do something specific when I enter the store. Otherwise I can get in trouble. I have to do this. Okay. I'm good. So I have to, that's insurance if it's a left side of fish tank. I was like pretty sure this was gonna be Everest, but I didn't have a save, so I couldn't risk this. I would have done this like way earlier, because I just got grapple. But yeah. Yeah, Nick player's good. Though I just don't think he has enough experience in map Rando right now. He's an experienced Rando player. But I don't know if he's been playing map Rando. Maybe he has and I just don't know. Okay. I'm so confident that this is Fantoon that I'm just gonna go. Boom! Oh, nice. When did he say that? Oh, he beat Nitro? Nice. Nope, that was no good. I keep forgetting I gotta work on that every day. I'm gonna dedicate 10 minutes every day to work on 1-rounds. If I put 10 minutes every single day to work on 1-rounds, I'll get good at them. But I have not been doing that every day. Even the days off, I just have to do it for 10 minutes. Yeah, I just keep forgetting. I need to put a reminder. Okay, what do we got? Ridley over there. Ridley's not happening yet. That's the worst major I've seen in my entire life. Wow, this sucks. This actually sucks. I don't think I can go for that major. That major is way too bad. Wait, this is tragic. Going down here, is like game losing. Well, that's cool. So the way that this could become game winning is if that major over there is Varia, but I just don't think that's worth it. Pretty sure that's not worth it. I have to actually think about this. I have to think about this. It has to specifically be Varia. I don't think resource collecting is worth it. I think I'd rather leave and come back. No. Nope. Okay, so coming to Norfair is losing. I might lose to a lot of the lobby. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Watch this. Boom! Oh my god! Oh my god, the incredible tech! God, it's so good! What are the odds people took this route? I'm not sure because I think I did some things in the early game that others wouldn't. I'm not talking about the hypo jumps. Those just lost me time. Like I went through and got charge, which is kind of a big deal. I'm gonna be kind of sad if that major down there was is Varia. That'd be kind of funny. A little tragic, but funny. Oops. You know, if I were to spring ball jump up there and get like 3 supers out of that box, then I would go back down and kill Fantoon or kill Ridley. I don't think I could do that though. Yeah. Those X's aren't worth. We just have to find Varia. Okay, Norfair is not necessarily bad. It really just depends on if the spring ball is extremely necessary. If this spring ball is like absolutely necessary, then it's totally fine. It's possible that there are some things that like would be really bad to do without spring ball, but yeah.
Hi Eddie. Hope you're doing
Rayla,
well.
I'm doing really well. Hope you're doing well. I've been feeling pretty motivated about a lot of stuff recently, but motivation is cheap. Actually doing stuff is what's important. Namely YouTube. Okay. Oops. Okay, we could leave all that right now because we're gonna come back down for that. We'll leave Dre. So we're looking for Kraid. Kraid and Majors. Let's go to criteria. I only got 5 minutes of my voiceover done for the expert challenge. I actually did a little bit of voiceover and editing, so I kind of got like 5 minutes of like video done. It won't be as like fancy as my insane challenge one, so it might not reach as, but I want to word things in a way that might reach a wider audience as well. Because sometimes it's not really about the editing, it's just about like just making sure the story and stuff makes sense. Oh my god, are you serious? That's not good. Okay. That's bad. Let's see. Let's go right. That's bad. That's really bad. That is bad. That's really bad. It was just there. Bro, this cack! Chill! Okay. That's actually good for me, because I could probably cheat that. Not everyone is good at cheating these kinds of things. Got him. All right. This is bad. I think just like the suits and stuff are right here. I think people are gonna start finishing in a few minutes. Oh god, they're all just, even if you can't get that, you're probably just gonna blind what you have to, because they're all like really close. Okay, well, cool. All right. So, I mean, I didn't want to come in here because I wanted to do some other stuff. Turns out, if you come in here, it's really good. Sweet. That's cool. All right. Well, you know what I'll say? It's a good thing I didn't go for that one major. Okay, I'm gonna grab the major up there. Has a good chance of being a beam. I'll take Spazer too. Okay. Alright. Okay. We ball. Now we ball. Da 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 da. Alright, let's go beat the game. Any majors? I can't, it's not worth it. Turn this off. All right, I want to get I guess I would be really happy if I got third. Okay, if I got third, I'd be like, all right, that's good. I would be happy to get third. I think realistically, I'm kind of shooting for probably shooting for fifth, if we're being honest here.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
But it could be a lot worse than that too. I don't really know if I don't even think third's possible. I should probably be happy with the fifth. I should be happy with the fourth. Let's be real. If I could get third, I'd be like, that's really good. One Venmo plane ticket? Charles, you gotta pay.
Nice throw. Nice shot.
Okay, wreck ship.
Nice shot.
Dude, I never even went to Meridia.
Nice shot.
I don't even know where Meridia is. Or, sorry, I didn't even like see Meridia is what I meant to say. I think one of the cool things about Map Rando is how it's kind of made me just like... I just randomly get spike suits, and then it's made me learn how to play like aggressive with them. Not that I don't like blow them all the time, but... It's just like, I just get like random like spike suit movement practice. Which is like, not really a big deal. It's like kind of like a Map Rando thing, but I don't know. It's kind of fun. Do I get those 2 X's? I think I do. It's a lot of time save. This is like potentially like 3 supers. This is a little too much damage, I think, to pass. Not sure having. Oh well, this could be 30 PBs. That damage. Okay. If I get 5th, I won't complain. I can't complain. But so I'm looking at this as like I'm getting a 5th, and then everything I do, everything position I do better than 5th is like a cherry on top. That's how I have to look at this. Ultimately. I hit him and the door. That was kind of sick. Ow. Alright, there's Mo. Ow. Dude, my route is so bad. It's crazy how bad my route is. It's actually so disgusting. This is like the worst route of all time. Take the iframes. Boop, 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 boop. It's kind of funny how you just like you go into criteria and then you just get everything. Holy. I disagree. What? Excuse me? I'm a little surprised that Mo is really that far ahead of everyone. I guess he went to criteria early and maybe other people delayed it. I like max delayed the criteria trip though. So I just can't imagine possibly doing like reasonable. Like even doing reasonable sounds kind of crazy. The game crash, he took it personally. His inner MJ came out. Jordan, yeah. Mokel Jordan. Luckier version. Did you get lucky? I mean, I just assume you went to criteria a lot earlier than others, right? But I don't even think that's lucky. That's just it's just a choice. I mean, I guess that's a fortunate choice, but I went on an adventure. I did everything bad. I also spent a lot of time hypo jumping and failing because I'm apparently I'm washed. You know, if other people aren't finishing, then they must also... I guess some people, like, really messed up. But I still... If I get 5th, I can't complain. If I get worse than 5th, then I'm kind of sad. Oh! Being okay with top 5? Listen, if the seed works out in a certain way, you have to take the L. Unfortunately, you just have to take the L. Not taking the L when a seed pans out a certain way, in certain ways, is like, now you're just like coping. This seed did not pan out well for me. This was like really bad the way that it worked out. The time loss was egregious. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, wow, 7, 8, 9, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. You got beaten by Andy Lowe. See here. I didn't think I was gonna beat Andy. So I looked at the boards and I was saying 5th because I looked at Mo, EB, Andy, Chaos, and I didn't think I was gonna beat any of them. Based on how this worked out for me. Oh wow, this ship is actually really close. What the heck? I didn't even know the ship was right there. I actually thought this escape was a lot longer. Okay, I would have thought like maybe I had a chance then. Okay, there's Nick. Okay. All right, 5th, like I said. Andy? Bro, this... I got the criteria kind of late. I may have gotten to criteria a little late. Just a little late. I may have found Ridley and then I was like, oh god. And then I went to criteria and I'm like, uh-oh. It was not good. You tried Vileplume short charge? I also spent 2.5 minutes hypo jumping the missiles at Plasma Pirates at the beginning of the game. Reset and got grabbed literally next room. My early game was good. You had speed for that? I had it, I got that right away though. It was like the very first room. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna hypo jump this because I'm confident I can do it quickly. It took me a while. Was Charge up in criteria, by the way? Charge was at Mickey Mouse. Charge was Mickey Mouse. After I got, I did a loop through Mickey Mouse early game. I don't really regret what I did. It just was unfortunate. That's the best way to put it. I could have gotten third if I just wasn't sloppy as well, so. With the route though, I'm like, I was kind of saying like, I just like, if I get fifth, I have to take it. I have to take the L. This route, like, oh my god. Missing out on the Varia that was like available for so long is really bad. The Varia. Dude, that criteria, if you don't take the supers to criteria early, oh god. I had charge because I did a loop around the bottom early. Yeah, the moment I went into criteria, I'm like, it's over. I lose. I was like, oh my god, this is so bad. Yeah, the criteria. There it is. I feel pretty good about what I did. It just did not work out. It just did not work out. Yeah, you want to know where charge was? I'll show you. Yeah, someone open up another race room. Holy, this was not good. This did not work out well. This is charge. I actually got this at the beginning of the game. So once I got this map, I did this. I did that. The thing is, we only had 3 tanks. So I did this on 3. I did this on 3 tanks. Yes. What also was kind of sad is I got grappled, but I couldn't risk going down here because I didn't have a save. I think I had this save, but it wasn't worth it. But yeah, I basically skipped criteria entirely. I never even saw Meridia. That's crazy that I didn't see Meridia. I forgot how I played this. Yeah, so I got this map. I should have went to Meridia. Probably? No, not Meridia. Basically, you have some choices here. After I got the map, I played for all the majors. So I played for this, and then down into Bryn. And then and then power bomb this. So I got those 2 majors, and then I power bombed this because we got power bombs up there, right? So then after this, I then did this. Yeah. What major do you get? Spazer? High jump? High jump is nice. Yeah. The problem is, after I got all these majors, I then went back into Norfair. And that's so bad. When you kill Fantoon, and then you see that this is the result, it's really bad. So then you have to go to Criteria. Yeah. So my criteria was like literally at the end of the game when I couldn't do anything else. It was the final thing I did. Yes, you can. You do get to keep it forever. Okay. That sucked. That really sucked. Also, I need to freaking practice this hypo jump. What the heck? How did I fail this for 2.5 minutes? That's 1/3 as bad as Nevdi failed it. Okay, anyone open up a race room? How come no one's open a race room? Alright, that's it. I'm gonna open up a race room. Where's the proactivity within the...
I feel like a bullet will be useful in the future.
Okay. I got... There you go. I got you. I got you. I got you. That's good. Yeah, I know. Okay, if you want to buy it, you have to not type a name in. You blasted I. It was an accident. I would have refunded and I would have unbanned. But I is gonna stay blasted, unfortunately. Sorry, I. Da 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 da. Okay, will Eddie win? No. I'm gonna lose a lot of points for that one. Alright, 1v1 versus Andy. Wall jump. What is this? Why? Why do I first try it here? What's going on? What the heck? How? Dude, was I just getting scammed on repeat? I was confused why I was missing it so much. In map randos, I've been first trying it like every time. I hate this game. I feel like I was getting subpixeled every single time because there is subpixel aspect to it. So the way it works is it works on a part of one pixel and a part of another pixel. So you could be on the wrong subpixel. I was confused why I kept missing it. How did I keep missing it last time? I didn't post the room? I thought I did. Let's run it. Oh, I did it. What the heck? I'm making all the race rooms. Why did nobody make the race rooms? I hate this game. This game sucks. It's got an 11.3x. I hate doing that initial one. Oh, I got it. Oh shoot, chat, remember when I ordered a banh mi? Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Dude, it's probably been sitting out there rotting away in the sun. My banh mi! I'm gonna go get it. My mother-in-law brought it inside, so I don't think it was rotting forever. Fortunately. DD, thank you for the bits, by the way. I appreciate it, man. Is it just us? How come there's nobody in here? Me, Mo, Andy? Is Nick Player not joining? Also, I'd get cooked. I mean, doesn't matter. Go bully Oats? I mean, is he trying to join or what's going on here? He's in the middle of a run. No, I ain't gonna use your bullet. I ain't using your bullet. Cause I could always bullet someone myself if I feel like it. I'll give myself my money. Okay. pretty good. Okay. Hey, 1 rounds? Yo, what up, sir? Thank you for the gel. Did you practice the plasma rub? Saw you struggle a bit. Yeah, I did it, and I was like, all right, let's practice this. And I first tried it, and then I just started going like, I started yelling at my monitor. I'm like, what? And then I did it again, and I first tried it again. And then I did it again, and then I got it within like 10 seconds. And I'm like, all right, whatever. Hey, Eddie, which do you prefer, oats or goats? Goats. Race pressure. There were like 5 times where I'm like, I feel like I should have gotten it. I kind of feel like I got subpixeled to some extent. Because there are subpixel issues. And I feel like I got the wrong subpixel a bunch. Poamp, Kago, Zila, Puyo. I should have probably just brought a plate over. Alright, whatever. Okay. Pork belly banh mi. I'm probably not gonna eat the jalapenos. honest, I'm spilling a lot of crumbs everywhere, so.
Enjoy life and GL not getting blown.
Oh, thanks, Didi. Goodbye, chat. I'm gonna grab a plate.
Another one. And another one. Just for ready to be happy.
Thank you, Didi. I appreciate it, man. Costco plate. Yeah, baby. Costco plates. Okay, goodbye, chat. 12? Oh my god. I need to replace that silver bullet sign because Didi did not actually shoot someone. I'll fix it. A car got hit. Dub. That's not bad. You got something. How much Metroid lore do I know? Probably just the same amount as like a casual who's played most of the games minus all the Prime games. I played one Prime game, sorry. How much Metroid? Let's fix that. Panhandling. Okay, I think we're about to start. Are you trying to give John one? Silver bullet is one word. My item system's fine. All items are one word. It's give, username, item. What's wrong with my item system? Yeah, I know you are, but I'm responding to John. Make sure you don't lose a spike suit. What did I have to... What do you mean? I didn't have to keep a spike suit. Okay, we're... Oh God! We started! No! I was too busy looking at my chat. No! I'm going down here first. God, he's good. Oh my God, he's so good. This is so Everest. Never mind. Everest is above me. That's Everest. Bottom left of Everest. God, oh my God, he's just cheating. He's just cheating. He just knows. That's dangerous. Okay, gravity jump it is.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Chat, you know I could, instead of gravity jumping, I could actually hypo jump off this wall on the right. Do you guys want to see a hypo jump? Yeah, you can. Oh, screw. I thought that was morph for sure. I was getting ready to say morph. Eddie needs food. Yes, no. Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat that question? Nice camp. Huh. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's just free. Yep. Whoa, that looks so weird. We could get an FD morph though. Bad news, Anachromium. You might be a little bit behind. It always is late suits. Late suits is the default. The reason why this ends up happening is because if you look at where I started on the map, there's just nothing the game could do except generate it like this. It didn't have a choice, because I would have just gotten owned in Everest. And then the next room it had to give me was that top left room, which was the heat room. So it had to give me a Varia to get through. So sometimes it's just like that. Alright, I'm gonna cheat, get 2 items. Okay, do I want to put on the super door? Oh. Whoa. Check the hole. No. Extra toasty. Is that a flavor of Cheez-It? I did not know that there was an extra toasty Cheez-It. I'm partial to jalapeno cheddar myself. I've exhausted everything. Well, actually, it could loop. This could definitely be a loop from the bottom. That's what it seems like it is. It's kind of funny. Okay. So, there's also a world where I could have gone down the toilet. Let's go this way first. The room's a little slow. Still don't have any explosives. Okay, I guess in the end it's like the same thing. They probably connect at the bottom. Okay. So I guess they're both dead ends? Yeah. Where are bombs or power bombs? Bombs, power bombs showing up soon? That's not good. Okay. Logic is to kill Spore Spawn, believe it or not. Processing this really fast is kind of important. You have to go down worst room. It looks like a soft lock, but it's a loop. So TLDR. Ow. This looks like soft lock potentially, but because you can't normally get up very easily. But this should be a toilet that gets up there. Yeah. That's funny. So we're gonna find something soon. This could be like progression spazer. Progression spazer here would be pretty sick. Okay, well, that could just be a lot of things now. Okay, so that'll just take us to the top. Okay, cool. Major? Spring ball. So we're gonna find ocean soon, I guess? Oh, that takes me to the top left of ship. Top left of ship, I can do that room now. But I feel like there's gonna be more stuff. Okay, but I have to think about criteria now, because I can get back up pre-cathedral. Nice. Okay. Wow, this is so weird. Okay, I can do this. I can get ice. The way this all like loops is very odd. I can't get this X to the bottom because I don't have explosives yet. But I can one way through here. And then I can take the top. Weird. This is so, the logic here is whack. And the ice now gets us to the top left of these doors. Whereas before I'd have to do a running jump. Oh, spring ball lets me, spring ball actually puts the ice in logic. Strange. Okay, so with ice, I guess I gotta go down there. Yeah, let's do that. I can't go to wreck ship because I don't have explosives. Trying to think if this ice was in logic, so I could do a running jump to the right, but I don't think I could logically. No, the spring ball does it. I keep forgetting spring ball puts it all in logic. So does that mean that? Okay, so what does ice get me then? Is ice could just technically be filler. Let's, yeah, go down there. Will that lock me out? Yes, it will. Okay. Okay, we're going to go to the bottom of Big Pink, take the right door, and get that X. Which, I feel like that's going to be supers. Have to be a little careful here. Has Andy played Zero Mission? You know, I feel like he probably has, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep this no matter what. Okay, it is supers. Okay, so ice. I have to go back to criteria, I guess. I do think Andy generally is always down to do whatever. I'm the one that's kind of picky with like content. I don't think Andy like really cares what he does. Okay, so let's go into criteria. We're gonna kill Fantoon. Or we're gonna kill Fantoon. Spore spawn. Oh, where am I going? Wrong way. Well, 2 tanks only solves Varia. And we already get 1 tank. I don't think that's the best solution. The better solution is to, would be in the pre-map generation. That would be the correct solution. To have that taken care of, yeah. Because that wouldn't solve any issues with gravity either. It's just one solution for one thing. No, I dislike 2. I don't think 2 is a good solution at all. That's a hacky way to do it. I don't think double suit is very common. Like when it happens, it's fine. Like we just got a string of it right now, but it's like it you know. I played that last seed with no suits for so long. It's like totally fine. That's not been my case. And when you do get a double suit, it's fine. It's not 40%. I can promise you that. It ain't 40. It's pretty common to get 1. Okay, I just have to check every door. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Definitely right now, there should be no changes. Anything with double suits, the only reason that would happen is due to where the game decides to start you in the map generation, right? So there should be no logic changes, or any form of generation shouldn't be changed at all. It shouldn't be touched. And definitely nothing should be done until first of all, I think it's fine. Like, it's been fine. Second of all, it's not an issue with logic, it's an issue with just how the maps are generated and where you get placed. If it was an issue, which I don't even think it is. Spazer, okay. That's just filler. I don't think there's nothing. I don't think there's anything to do, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get bombs or power bombs like really soon. That freaked me out for a second. This room is always scary when you're running in. You just fall down by accident and die. I kinda don't like how much blinding there is in this one. There it is. Okay. Two majors by both of those is really awkward. I kinda have to just go for the map. Alright. The routing in this one is awkward. A lot of it is you have to move, but like what your options are weird, and we left a bunch of items behind. But I think at this point we just kind of treat it like go mode.
Wrong way.
There's also the fact that there's two majors by Ridley and Mother Brain, which is extremely awkward. Yo, Navdi, thanks for the sub. How you doing, Navdi? Knowing logic is really important because you don't want to do something like if you do something out of logic and you don't realize it, then like there might be an important item that you left behind that is in logic. The most obvious one is when you need Morph Ball and then you go somewhere that you're not supposed to be able to go to. That's the worst part. That's the worst situation. Whoa. This is really weird. I don't know what to do here. Okay. Bro, there's Bro, bro, where am I going? Man, I've done 10% of every zone and suddenly I'm okay. Getting the map here, I guess, because I don't know how we're supposed to get the map in the previous zone. Okay, this could technically be a lock, but I saved. I'm getting ready to reset the whole world. Ah! 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 Okay. Dude, where am I? How did I end up in Norfair? I went through every single zone. Why am I in Norfair? What happened? Bro, let me out. What is this? Sick Norfair? What in the world? I could have saved the power bomb by speed boosting from the top, or spin jumping from the top, but I didn't, because it's too slow. Now I'm gonna regret it. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna reset all that. Let's get the major and get out. There's a hypo jump here. I could do it. Okay. I have to grab this X. Probably should have grabbed the missiles in the next door, but... That's so weird that I have to go this way to get to the right side of the Bryn map. This is so odd. Anyway, watch the CWJ. Just kidding. This is like easy to miss because of the way that label looked on the map. This puts you on a totally different side of wreck ship. This is so easy to miss because you don't realize that this is like this. Oh, not Fantoon. Okay. So I just need to find Fantoon. And I need charge. Okay, I gotta stay on this side. I gotta do Turian. No I don't. Because that puts me out over there. So then where do I have to go? Wreck ship. I'm at wreck ship. Bryn Star. Criteria has the final boss then. Okay. Criteria, I know where Fantoon is. I need potentially a can fly or speed booster. I also need charge or a way to kill the others. Do I go back in there or do I take that? Okay, so I should... Okay, this is awkward. I'm gonna grab this major. I think this is inefficient, but I can't spend too much time thinking about this. I need a few more supers and stuff. Gotta kill the other two bosses. Trying to think about the best way to do this. It's really awkward. I gotta grab these X's too, because I might have to beat the game without charge. Then I need to know if there's a good refill by Ridley. The problem is there's actually no good way to get back in here. I think I have to go to Turian to then grab the majors by Ridley, which is so annoying. Okay, it depends though. There's no point in using my brain power here because there's some majors I can collect here that may solve all my problems. I have two issues right now. I don't really have a way to I might be locked out of the Criterion map. It's a maybe. There's two routes I could get to the map, but one is to the top right of ship, which is more likely. And then the other problem is I need ammo or something to kill Ridley and Mother Brain, which I don't currently have. So the question is, do I play for that mage? I think I have to play for X's. So then I probably have to eyeball how good. Then I'm gonna have to eyeball the ammo situation by Ridley and Mother Brain. So I gotta pause at some point to look into that. I might have to actually just go to Ridley after this. That might be the play. Majors of Ridley and then Criteria. I don't think that top right major might be too far. We'll see. I do have to go up there right now. It's an interesting seed. How to play this right is like kind of... It's pretty spicy, I think. Where am I? Oh, that's really spicy. Man, okay. I gotta kill GT. It's weird. Yeah, I could spring well up there. I think. I might have to use this guy. I'm getting some flashbacks. Y'all remember this? Okay, I can use this. This is weird. I've never done this before. I have to kill GT. Okay. Thank you, Rumble, for the bits. 500 bits, thanks. Can you imagine I had that disabled or enabled? I hate what my next play is, which is going towards Ridley. I hate that that's what my next play has to be. I really don't like it. I'm also thinking the way that I did things unfortunately just doesn't work out smoothly. It would have been better to have gone straight to Ridley from here, but it's not something that like is easy to realize immediately. For the next shuffler, I don't even know what I'm doing the next shuffler. Dude, shufflers scare me, man. Getting this missile is kind of griefing myself a little bit. For kind of a specific reason, but whatever. What? Why'd you sit?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay, so the ideal circumstance now, because I'm going to Ridley, the ideal situation is, let me see here. Oh, let's speed lock. No, but I can get both. Ideal situation is Ridley has a can fly and that's it. I don't want to see charge. I do not want to see charge and I want to find a few more supers. I'm also skipping that, I'm definitely skipping that. Oops. I'm skipping that major on the top left. Possibly could burn me, but... Oops. Straight to the right. Okay. Have to be careful here. I do not want charge to show up anywhere. I want charge to be completely inaccessible, ideally. This is not the entrance I wanted to take. Shoot, I misread the map. I thought I was coming from Meridia. That's fine. I didn't have to farm. Man, I never went into Meridia. Okay. Oh, this completely changes my game plan. The whole reason I was getting those majors is because I don't have a Canfly for criteria, but if Meridia is where Fantoon resides, then that completely destroys like everything I was doing. So I'm not sure what to do now, because like I can't just like continue with the plan that was based off of false information. So do I just, is the best play to just go into Meridia and then come out and grab the majors? Might be. Probably the best play. Okay. Yeah, I have to go to Meridia. I don't have a choice. That sucks. What would my game plan have changed? I don't know if I would have killed those bosses as early as I did. It's a water map. Okay. Game plan back on. Oh my god. Oh, that was a kill. That was a pretty sick kill. So charge here is the worst thing, but yeah. Worst situation, Meridia has all the loot I need to actually beat the game. Also possible. It's very possible, actually. High jump is not enough. Okay. This is bad. I gotta go to Meridia, or I blind Criteria. I don't like either of those options. They're both horrible. I could cope in Criteria and try to get to Fantoon without a can fly. It's possible. It's very possible. It's not super likely though. I hate that the major I left behind could definitely be a can fly. I'm running out of things that are capable of doing that for me. I believe my best play is to go into Meridia, which I hate. There's literally a world where I don't have to do any of this. Let me see Meridia. I have to actually look at this for a second. Yeah, the map is close. I have to play for this. I gotta basically play for a major. Alternatively, I can go into Criteria with an Elevator Crystal Flash. Which I think I would have done that if I had more time to think about it. But I'm already here, so I'm gonna go to Meridia. Elevator Crystal Flash to the top right would have been really sick. I hate how this seed played out, because everything I've done is, like, reasonable, but... yeah, it seems like... it's not working out. Okay, let's play for the two majors. Dude, it'd be crazy if that top one connected and people were just like, you know what, screw it. Which is, it's, the problem is it's reasonable to do that. Imagine being locked up by a can fly this late in the game. Okay, at least that's important. Okay. Alright, let's go. I need one more super pack. I could probably find it elsewhere. Do I just assume I could find it along the way and not check these doors? Yeah, I don't wanna spend time. I just wanna go. Let's go. So weird that I have to do this. Hey, yo, Andy's in this race? Absolutely, he is. Oh, that top left major is haunting me because it's so likely to space jump or speed booster if that's the top major and you... Oh, that hurt. If that top... Dude, after the toilet is so bad. There's so many like things where there's so many, you know what also sucks about this seed or makes me really nervous? There's a high chance I just lose because like there's one random check that was like a big deal. There's so many of them. There were so many like one random checks that like were not worth it that like I could see people doing. There were so many of them in this seed. And it's very possible that this does not lead me to the map, which is the best part. Very possible. That's kind of like the best part of all this. Dude. What's going on here? I'm not liking this. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Don't tell me I searched for a can fly and I actually didn't need the can fly. What? It kind of looks like it's looping from the top. That's crazy. I think I didn't need a can fly. Pretty sure I didn't need a can fly. That's kind of nasty. This is the only confirmation right here. Let's see. Okay. No, it looks like there's a chance. Okay, so it continues under. The items are good though. I mean, the super pack was important. I think the can fly was optional. Because that green pirate shaft actually connected to the top. I thought about taking the top path. I think it would have looped down and you don't need the can fly, but what can you do? It would have been a pretty long path. Nice eye close. I want to see what this map looks like. Technically don't need to do that, but I'm gonna grab the map. For my own sanity, I want to see something. I didn't have to do it. Wow, it actually would have connected from the top. So the bombs were all pointless. Okay. It did get me a super though, so I got 2 supers, which is what I kind of needed. Kind of whack how that works out. I think the choice was good though. Okay, we don't need to save, we just gotta go. Bum 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 bum. Where is this? This is. Yeah, I gotta go here. Okay. Okay, shoot down to 14. No. Shoot down to 13. That's a weird seed. I don't know what the god route even looks like here. Like, I can't imagine my route's great. Where's Andy? My route doesn't seem good, but I don't know where charging stuff is. The problem is the bombs weren't necessary. Daily loss. I'm not losing to Andy at all. Yeah, I feel like this is another one of those ones where it's like there's like a risk reward there's like a tolerance of like how much risk you take, right? And then the choice that I made was just wrong. I was wrong both times. Oof. Bro, this seed sucks, man. Did you go to Meridia at all, Andy? What was your did you think you needed a can fly? All the choices I made resulted in me not having to do it. Oh, it actually closed. I thought I was gonna fall back in.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay, let me call you afterwards. We're gonna talk about this one.
Nice throw.
You got space, I got bombs. Dude, you know what sucks? You didn't have to do it. Alright, GG.
Nice bronze medal, idiots.
Bronze medal. Yeah, that fits.
Knock, knock.
You earned a bronze medal.
Knock, knock.
Nice bronze
Hello?
medal, big boy.
Okay.
Hold on. It muted you automatically somehow.
Wow.
Even though I say always allow audio from this, it always just auto mutes.
You didn't get wave and plasma? Where were wave and plasma? I have 2 majors on you.
I skipped the W majors.
W majors. I can't remember where they were.
I think there was one that was like past pre-speed booster hall.
Speed booster hall. Oh, there's one at the top. Yeah, I skipped that too.
Yeah.
Which was not a can
that
fly,
was
it looks
charge.
like.
That was charge.
Oh, that was charge? That would have been nice.
I mean, you have all the can flies. You know where they were. Maybe. Oh, well, I guess it autofills your inventory.
I only got bombs. I found speed booster. I didn't know where space jump.
Space was the other major.
The other major in there.
That was down in M. Yeah.
Okay. What were the majors? Because I got wave plasma. Where were those? Did you how many supers did you have for GT?
25.
25. Dang, you already had supers.
Yeah, I would. So okay, once I found Fantoon, I was in like pure ammo mode at that point.
But that's at the end of the game.
Well, I beat Fantoon before Kraid Dre because I didn't have the W map yet.
Oh.
I took my can fly straight to ship.
Oh.
And then didn't do that W entrance. That's really ass at the top left of T.
Meridia was my very last thing. Basically.
I went back to Meridia basically immediately after power bombs.
I don't even remember where we got power bombs. It was
Power
kind of
bombs were in
late.
W, I think.
I think we got funneled into there, didn't we? Oh, it was a speed booster hall. Speed booster hall.
Yeah, that was my power bombs. And then I went down Red Tower, saved there, and was like, well, I can't get this map from over here.
You didn't continue in wreck ship, you just went back?
No. I checked a little bit. I didn't have any way to get up I mean, I guess I technically could have like frozen the stupid bat thing and like springballed up.
Red Tower you turned around.
I saved at Red Tower, went down, saw that it was the bottom of like, you know, that the
yeah, because of the weird
and that's where I turned around. So I skipped B entirely.
Wow. Okay, that's nice.
And then then I went to M after the power bombs after leaving.
Holy cow.
After getting the majors that were power bomb locked in T.
Oh my god. Okay, skipping Brinstar is actually really big. Oh god. Brinstar was bad.
It looks pretty trash.
Yeah, because I don't know if you know, but it also leads into Norfair. Which
I skipped N too.
But look at N. It's all wreck
N,
ship.
Tiny N.
Yeah, but the problem is I have to. The problem is if you go into Brinstar, you have to take the other. I don't know if you see the wreck ship entrance in Brinstar. The other entrance, you have to take that because it actually spits you on the right on the other side. I don't know if you noticed that. It spits you to the right side of.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So you can get the map that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, So once I saw that the save in pre-alpha PBs was just a one-way or a one-door save, and I was like, well, I probably can't get this map from this way. So I immediately reverted back to Red Tower and just left with my power bombs.
That's crazy that it ends up looping like this.
Yeah, that's pretty terrible.
So you went back. Okay. In theory, this seems good. Kinda? Because you have to go all the way through criteria, right?
Yes. I do a lot of criteria.
Do you do the Ridley majors
criteria,
before Meridia? You do, right? You must.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. And then I checked the top. Dude, I didn't know what to do with this M connection. I was like, this is the weirdest fucking double M
Yeah.
of all time. And so I went through the top one and then got the E-tank or whatever. And
Yeah.
and I power bombs so that I could actually get down.
Oh, I see what happens here.
So yeah, then I got bomb space, and I was like, okay, well, we're going straight to top right ship, and Fantoon will hopefully be there.
Yes. Dude, you know what?
I blinded speed trying to get over to where the map was, and a super pack.
Yep, same.
And then, yeah, went and killed Fantoon. And then I was like, okay, I need to go back down to T to go through the other W to get the map. Saw the two bosses, and then, like, tried to... I got all three of the top X's on my way back down to T from W. All those top three are power bombs, by the way.
Okay.
My last super was bowling.
You know what's really sad? It's such a weird spot, right? Because I don't know how much of criteria you saw before you decided it was Kenfly locked. But I was thinking, like, this is such a crappy choice because I know it's the water map in Meridia, right? So I'm like, I was just like, do I go into Meridia knowing that I know Fantoon is in criteria, or do I risk it? Because I'm at Big Pink at this point, so I'm close to the Meridia entrance. So I was like, I hate going into Meridia, but I feel like I have to because the map is like doesn't seem the worst to get to.
Yeah.
But then the other option I thought I could also do, which is like it sucks because it's all very committal, right? Is cope for the top and go along the top, and it does link.
Yeah.
Which is the worst.
It does end up linked.
Oh.
Yeah, so at first I was like, wow, that's crazy. Maybe we can just go over the ship, and then I saw Wasteland. And I was like, maybe that'll keep going. I was more worried about that going into like MB4 or Metroid's 4, and then like going back left or something.
Yeah,
so I didn't really pursue that with just 5 power bombs.
Yeah, this was like really early. I think I don't think
power bombs was my priority. Was way more getting the 2 majors. In T on the way to M, and not like doing too much in C.
Yeah, I didn't even have power bombs, so I was forced to turn around at that point. So I couldn't continue past Wasteland even if I wanted to.
Yeah, same. That's where I turned around.
Yeah, this sucked.
Yeah, it was a really bad. That's what I get for being like typical Eddie Gen baby seed when you get both suits before more fun.
Dude, you skipping you getting to skip the Britain loop is like kind of really nice. I think most people actually skip that though. I wonder how many people cope the doors in Alpha Power Bombs versus leave, because leaving seems so far, right?
Yeah, it felt really bad.
You have to go all the way up to criteria.
I'm already wasting time, and I'm like not finding anything good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it felt really bad, but
joining or no? Yeah, are you gonna join the next one? Oats made one.
No.
What?
I'm taking my 2-0 Eddie dub.
No, you can't do. That's illegal. That's illegal. You can't do that.
We're going to a baseball game tonight, so.
Okay, fair enough.
So I probably don't have time.
Okay.
Anyways, of course, Oats comes in. people in my stream have been like, I can't believe, Andy, you're just dodging Oats and Mappy's races all the time. Then you join Mappy's races, and Oats is too busy speed running, quote unquote. And so I've just been telling Oats, or my chat, that Oats has been scared of me all week, and that's why he doesn't race me anymore.
Yep.
And here's more proof.
Yep.
Oats coming in conveniently as I have to leave. Typical scared Oats.
Yep. I can't believe Oats started a race specifically when you can't be available. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Andy races Oats and Mappies. When Oats race Andy in Bunday. Yo, true.
Dude, I want to do a Bunday.
Just do it.
I want you to help me with it though.
I could help you with it. Easy. See, Eddie always says this and then never follows up with a, I'm gonna do a Bunday here. Are you available? Eddie just forgets that he mentioned anything.
Well, it's because I've been thinking about how I want to do it, and I don't really know how to. Also, I don't know how long it'll take me.
Eddie stream, make him pick a day that we're gonna drink a pickle smoothie together.
4x pickles.
Dude, are you ready? Okay, so you know, Smoothie King had the ketchup smoothie, and now they have the pickle smoothie. That's, you know, kind of like relish. So
oh god,
next we got the mustard smoothie coming up next.
Is that a real thing? Don't tell me that's not.
No, I don't know. This is me trying to predict the future.
Sounds like good content.
I agree. and then last but not least, the hot dog smoothie.
Oh
obviously.
god. Andy, can I come over and then we just get a blender, a nice expensive blender, and then we just have an assortment of random things that we blend up.
Expensive blender,
oh, nice. So. Okay, well, but you're gonna have to get a new cup or something. Bye.
The raid was ticking down.
Oh wow, Andy, thanks for the raid, man. Hey guys.
No problem, man.
Hey, my name's Eddie. I play Super Metroid, and apparently all I do is lose to Zelda mains. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was a gross seed.
Yeah.
Big stinky. That'd be an interesting, like, spoiler log seed. There's a couple different possible routes there.
I was talking about how because the first seed I played today, like, I played really well, but I also scrolled past a region and just dodged Norfair altogether, which only costs like a minute, but like
yeah, I watched some of that one.
Oh, you did?
Baseball and soccer.
Okay, yeah. So I like full god routed that one, right? And I'm like, this is not the race I want to full god route. So I used up all my luck, and now I'm just whiffing on everything in this other seeds.
Hell yeah.
I'm whiffing everything, but it's okay. This is what matters. Yeah, you weren't able to gauge my luck properly. It's like timing the market, you know.
Put oats in the dumpster for me, okay?
All right, yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Bye, Andy. Bye. All right. Let's do it. Hard, tricky map, Rando pickup race. Andy asked me to put oats in the dumpster, so I'll do that. After I gave him all my points, we're siphoning the points from oats. 3, 2, 1, go. I feel like those last few seeds have been... I feel like I played fine. It just didn't work out. I don't know why I'm going right. Exactly. Okay, power bombs. E-tank. Oh. Okay. Step 3, profit. Okay, what am I getting here? Varia or power bombs? Power bombs. Do I try to get this map first? I'm gonna try to get this map before I get the item down there.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Wrong way. Alright, let's see here. What we got? Some missiles. Some stuff. There's a major over there. I'm gonna reset. Okay. And with that map, that actually is good because now it tells us to continue downwards and get the other item. Which is a little risky to get, but I think I can do it. This is power bombs? Nah, I'm tilted. Now I'm actually tilted. Now I'm actually tilted. Actually tilted now. Oh man, I'm mad. I am mad. I needed missiles to get into that door. Chat, it's over for me. Okay, that was high jump. So let's see here. Okay. I got the proper route now. This all looks kind of bad, but it's actually fun. Because of all these, how all these items are, like it actually works out fine. Because I'd have to double back for these anyway. It's not actually adding extra trips. Let's get another missile pack. Wait. Ah, shoot. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, I do have to continue this way. It's okay, Andy. It's okay. We got this. We got this. This is all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Oh! Good item, good item. Yeah, double chamber cooked me last time. Pretty badly. Okay. So now we can actually speed boost through all that. And we should be good. I do have... I'm doing that last, I think. Yeah. Okay. I need to look up one more time. There's actually a lot to do here. The order in which I'm doing things is a little confusing. So I'm doing this because I really want this tank. Now we're gonna pick up all the stuff. Tank, major. Go to the bottom right. Finish off of that zone. Okay. So we go this way. Oh my god. Ooh! Okay. Good. It's probably beam at the bottom of Big Pink, because it's a major guarded by some heat. But that's good. We'll definitely take a beam. Okay, we're gonna go into Big Pink, we're gonna take that save, and we're gonna get out of here. Actually, hold on. Oh, now I probably have to go to Bryn, huh? No. I'm not going to Bryn yet. But I'm going to grab this major. Major, high jump, Meridia. Depending on the order you do things, this is just going to make everyone... everyone's going to diverge. We're gonna all have diverging paths. That's fine. Hopefully the seed's balanced. Okay, so high jump plus filler item. This is kind of an interesting seed, the way that it's like working out and how you have to do things. It's a little weird. I also don't need to save here, because I have lots of loot and a space jump now. It's interesting because the high jump value is definitely depleted a little bit. It's depleted a little bit because I have gravity now. So you can make an argument that it's more important to just go into Bryn right there. But I think this is just like the easier way to approach things. Okay, I am going to... I already saved before. No, I haven't saved, so I'm going to save. I think a save is actually really important. I may end up going through a lot of heat when I continue right into Meridia. So I gotta be careful. Yo, Purple Hawk. Okay. Alright. Ice. All right. So we got all the mulling going on here. Basically, we're just kind of hoping the seed's balanced, because it's very possible that just depending on which zone you go, it's just automatically over. So we gotta hope that it's a reasonable seed, not too rude. I could go along the bottom, but I might as well collect ice here. Okay, collect ice, collect the item along the top, and hope to the right I can get to the map. Oh, another major. Okay. Just all the filler stuff, I guess. Ooh, doable. But let's go check this door first. Okay, also doable. More appetizing, though not very appetizing, but more appetizing. Okay. This is the kind of stuff where if you go to a different zone, you find Varia. Like, this is all time that you wouldn't lose. Okay. All dead end. Alright, let's get out of here. That was pretty gangster. Okay, save. We're gonna go right. We're gonna go down, which we originally wanted to do. Sorry, which we decided not to do, but that was probably the right approach. But it's okay. What is this? I don't want to see Ridley here. That's what I don't really want to see. Although nothing is, I don't think anything is really a big deal. I'll take it. What up, diabetic? Diabetic. It is going well, I think. The races are not going so hot. I'm kind of getting punished. Well, that is life. Okay. Don't like this. Already is freaking huge. Okay, we'll take the save and we're gonna gun it towards the map. Kraid being here is a good sign. Reminds you of GDQ? Yeah. Those were good times. Okay, go up. Okay, I can do this. Can you just give me the map? Oh, hold. Pantoon. Ah-ha-ha. Okay, 2 bosses in here. That's a good sign. I was not standing in the right spot. Oh my god. What? I finger slipped and hit the up button, so I flung upwards. Oh, that was bad. So much easier to get a Doppler in when you don't have to do multi-stutter Dopplers for one round. I keep thinking I have a Spring Ball, but I don't. This is the last seed. Okay, so far I think things are looking good. You don't really know until the end of the game, so. Okay, there is a Norfair down there. How do I want to approach this? I just need to find Ridley, right? Ugh. I might have to start playing for missiles at this point. Ugh, feels not good. Norfair doesn't feel good, and then finding ammo right now also doesn't feel good, so I don't really know what to do. I guess I have to play for this ammo, potentially. Ow. I hate that I'm kind of playing for ammo here. Doesn't feel right. But right now, this is definitely like there's no good option. So you just have to pick something. If this blanks out as a power bomb, I might have to start considering giving up. It's always awkward when you have to go to a location to find your next objective, but you cannot beat that objective. So it's like, what do you do? So with 14, I knew I could pause abuse back again. And then I knew that I was going to blast a guy at the end, so he'll spawn a health. That would have been fine.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay, how do I do this now? Because I don't have to play for that major on the left, because I might be able to get that on the way out. feel like it's really easy. It seems like it would be not hard to find charge in the seed. That's the problem. If you just kind of give it all up. Okay, well, this works out nice. Play for this. Oh. Not gonna go out of my way for missiles right now. I think I will get what I need soon enough. This save I took originally was bad because I needed to get to collect the stuff and then save. I thought I was gonna exit out from that side, but I didn't realize it didn't connect. Okay. If Ridley's here, that is like insanely good. Like absurdly good. Probably this is the god route if Ridley's here. But I do need like another tank. Oh. Okay. I mean that's okay. It kind of made me waste my time a little bit, but at least that means Ridley's hard to. If you don't come here, then Ridley's like not in a convenient spot for you. Okay. Do I grab these majors? This feels like a waste of time. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't even care if it's Varia, I think. What I just need is like 2 more tanks, 1 or 2 more tanks, and I'm good. I feel like these tanks are all so far away, so I'm not gonna get them. I actually like really need them, but Ridley's in another region entirely. I'm passing through a bunch of stuff. I'm probably gonna find another tank because 1 tank is enough. 2 tanks would be comfy. Knowing that I found a lot of ammo and charge here makes me feel good, because it kind of feels like even if people found Ridley, it's hard to actually do it. So it seems like this is good for me. Seems like this is turning out okay. I think I actually go towards Rex Ship. Everyone else would go to Criteria because of the majors, but I'm gonna go to Rex Ship because I don't really need anything anymore. We're gonna kill Dre and then get that save by Baby Skip. Yeah, I mean, Varia being in a bad location will always be good. But it kind of just depends. I don't think where Varia matters too much right now. I hope there's no ammo, because I know Charge was down where I went. And not where Ridley. Charge is opposite of Ridley. Norfair was reasonably quick, so like my route seems good so far, but it depends. If the Varia was really early, then yes, this could be bad for me, but it seems likely that you might have issues finding the right amount of ammo to beat Ridley. If you don't do what I did. So my route seems good so far. It seems good. You know what? I don't want to do this. I don't want to baby skip. Now I'm getting a little, maybe I'm getting a little greedy. By, oops. I might be a little greedy. Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Although if that was Varia, I'd probably be a little sad. So. Better Spazer than, you know. Okay, map being here, being really close is really good, because even if it's not here, then I can just go to Criteria quickly. I might now just go up and grab that, because I know Ridley's going to be in Criteria, and I do need a tank. So, yeah, I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this one. Huh? So, the water you're playing? Yeah, is that fun? Good. Oh, awesome. I'm glad. You're gonna pop something? Oh, okay. Balloon pop? Oh, okay. Well, go have fun. Yeah. Huh? That is, oh, does that look like a tennis racket to you? Yeah, it's not a tennis racket though. That's a cleaner. Yeah, that's for cleaning. Mm. Oh, no, not ice cream. It's for cleaning. Yeah. You're gonna clean? Okay, good luck. I actually do not want to see a super here. I want this to be a power bomb. Basically, I need Ridley to be like really inaccessible for people. Okay, I do have to. I think I can't avoid these. Wave is good. Wave is good. I'm not gonna refill my ammo because I just got wave. Wave turns my 30-shot fight into a 20-shot fight. So far, my route, those are the majors I wanted to see. Like, this looks really good for me. Do I fight Ridley right here if I see him? Okay. If I see a left door that has a caution sign, I gotta run into it immediately. I'm gonna go down this elevator. I think it's more likely that it loops up rather than goes right and hooks to the left. Especially because there's a lot of excess room on the left side that extends further. So it seems like this is gonna go up. Yeah. Problem is, where's Ridley? All the way at the end. And there's Metroids, this farming Metroids. Okay. Hi. Yeah? A TV? Oh yeah. Are you watching the TV? You're not supposed to be getting that much screen time though. You're a baby. You know that, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, are you trying to climb up here? Gonna go back and I'm gonna farm these Metroids a few more times. Okay. 4 shots, 24 supers. That's bad. That is a really bad swoop, but it's okay. I just saved. I don't know if I can make it out this way. I'm gonna try. 17 HP. Elevators are fast. I did just save, so let's just see. Huh. Ooh. Okay. If I go back down to Turian, there's a farm over there. I'll need some ammo. I have 50 of these though, so I should be okay. Just need to get my health back. I got some Metroid rooms here, so I can do this.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Links. Okay. Oops. Oh, wrong room. Okay, I don't know how smooth this endgame was. I mean, the route seems good, but I don't know, something doesn't feel right.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I feel like if you go up, it results in, like, bad things happen. Oh my god, I almost got scammed. Ow. I'd be curious if, okay, so if I lose, I'd be curious to know what the other routes were. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You know, I did every zone, so I guess we're all probably close. We're probably all close. It just depends on what was smoother. But if you do Norfair last, then you're in trouble. So if you did the left side first, then you did Meridia, I think it's fine. It's just if you go up there first, that's the worst.
Nice shot.
All right, GG. This seed is dependent on a few things, but primarily you have to go to Norfair early. So that actually depends on the order that you pick up the items. In the beginning of the game, you get a lot of majors and you have to plan out where to do it. And just depending on the order that you pick things up, I think the seed turns out really different. The way that I did it, it worked out well for me because I went to Meridia first, which is like ideal. You have to go to Meridia and Norfair first because that actually has all the super missiles and it has charge. So I don't know how it worked out for everyone else, but I'm pretty sure the route I took was just good. Okay, so Nitro just killed Mother Brain. And Oats has to kill Ridley. Oats has to kill Ridley. Oh god, what did he miss? Dude, I wonder if he went into Meridia and then abandoned Norfair. That would be the worst situation, maybe. He did C early. That's the worst. Yeah, that's the worst route. Meridia and Norfair last. That's what I was saying. If you go along the top and then you delay Norfair, you're gonna get cooked. That's what happened to him. And C had Varia. There's no ammo up there, I think, because Norfair had charge and all the. I got like a lot of supers and charge down there, so I think the ammo situation was bad. Yeah. So I was saying, if you go into Brinstar, oh, I never went to Brinstar, right? I never went to Brinstar, correct? Did I not touch Brinstar? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Norfair seemed bad at first, but I found charge, and I got ammo, went into Norfair, and I was like, this kind of sucks, there's nothing here. But then I found charge, and I was like, oh, I found ammo, and I found charge right here, so you might get into a bad situation up there. Yeah, exactly. Did you guys see if I did Brinstar? Brinstar was the left. I skipped Brinstar entirely. So there's another thing. Did I skip Brinstar? I did, right? Depending on how you do things, you could totally do Brinstar. I think I skipped it. No. Oats did Criteria early. Criteria was last. Last location Criteria. Not last location. I did Criteria absolute last. Yeah. Yeah, I think the early game was weird because I think it was locking us out with health. Yeah. Oats also did Criteria first. So Oats, if you did Criteria first and then Oats did Criteria first, something did not go right for Oats. There's like something else that did not go well for him. How do you skip B if you do Criteria last? Because after I do Meridia and Norfair, I go to Wreck Ship first.
You earned a bronze medal.
I did Meridia before anything else because my last item that I cleaned up was high jump boots. I think depending on the order you do things, you might end up in Brinstar first. But I routed it out, so I picked up the high jump last next to Meridia entrance. The early game, I was talking about this, but the early game I think heavily depends on the order in which you pick items up. Yeah, I didn't. I saw it and I actually messed up. But the order but then I left it alone because of I worked out that I thought the most efficient way after I picked up Gravity was to go down the pit, go right, and then because I wanted the major at the bottom left of Big Pink, right? The way that it worked out for me is it would have been best to clean up the bottom left major, high jump into Meridia. Yeah, I got the... So I actually died getting high jump in the beginning because I missed a wall jump. But then I realized... Because I got the map, right? And then I realized, like, I don't have to get that right now. I just clean it up and then go end there. Because you can get everything, like, for free. I didn't go back right away because I had already looked at the map and I realized I don't have to do that. Well, I went to pick up something else and then I got Gravity and then I was like, I don't actually need any of this. But I wanted to pick up high jump, so I cleaned it up and went to Meridia. I guess I could try to show you. But I was talking about how depending on the order you do things, it changes the trajectory of the game. This was missile locked. I remember this was missile locked. And then this was a this was a power bomb. This was a super. This was supers. I love Matt Brando. Woo! So you know how this was supers, right? You know how this was supers? This was gravity. This was gravity, correct? This was gravity. I think this was gravity. If I remember correctly, the way that I did things was, I got power bombs. I got the map. I forget how he did this. I got the map. This gravity's in Meridia. Okay, let me see. Where was it? Oh, was gravity at the top left? Was this it? Was this it? Is gravity here? God, then it's really bad if you don't go to Meridia first. Oh, Mission Impossible. Okay. Yes. Okay, so here was the route. Here was my route. I did see this at some point, and then I died, and then I didn't retry it because I needed this missile to open this door, right? So the way that I did this is I took the power bombs. I think it was power bomb door, correct? So I got this item. I don't remember what it was, right? And then I got supers right here. And then with the supers, I did this. I got gravity. Then I did this, right? And then I cleaned it up because the whole point of me getting the missiles was so I could do this plus this. I think this was space jump, if I remember correctly. So then I did this, Meridia. That's how I ended up doing it, which is the best route. I definitely think there's ways that you can do this, as in it's best in this situation. So that's how I end up in Meridia, because I cleaned this up at the end. Well, so, I mean, the problem here is that this is my last major, right? So I'm not turning around here. I'm going to peek this door. And then by the time you peek the door, it's like, you're going to get the map. You're going to get the Meridia map, right? So that's kind of why. I had the map, and when I was like thinking about how I'm going to pick stuff up, it made the most sense to me to do this. And this was gravity, so then I did this. Like, this made the most sense. I'm picking all of these up, right? Because by the time I get here, I thought about going through here, but then by the time I was here, there's two major. I'm not gonna abandon these two, right? I know this is high jump already, but yeah. I know, but I know you're talking about this one, but like, if you are right here, you're gonna check the M door, right? If you got it early, you don't know this is Meridia, so I get it. But like, I knew this was Meridia, so like for me, if I'm here, I am going to peek this door, right? And by the time you peek the door, you're gonna get the map, right? Because it's not far. It wasn't that bad if I remember correctly. Okay, it ended up actually being kind of far, but like, it didn't look that bad from this perspective, right? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't check M if I don't check this door in the beginning, obviously, right? But at the time I had 3 tanks, and this is my last item, so I check M. Yeah, like I am going to check M here, right? Is how I see it. So it just the way that I collected the items, which I think makes a lot of sense. I check M here. But if you had collected this earlier, I think you don't end up here. You go on a different journey. That's what it kind of comes down to. Okay, let's see. Hello.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi. I'm hearing I'm hearing rumors from people
About what?
about maybe not so great things.
Okay.
Is this true?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm hearing that there's whisperings of a crash out. Is this true?
It's me just basically correctly predicting that Raylex doesn't look at the map and he doesn't even see the route potential. So, and he was right. He's like, yeah, I didn't even see the 2 majors next to C. So then he does like a vibe route.
He probably took my route.
And so if you look at the map for more than half a second, you see that you probably have to go up to the general region where Dragon is, or that area. You see 2 majors. They could be fillers. I don't know at that point. If they're fillers, good, because we need charge. It doesn't matter. So I don't understand how people play it any different than go to the 2 majors. There's a pivot save. You go to criteria.
Yep.
You get screwed because all that's there is Ridley, so you can't do anything. There's no majors. I'm sorry. There might have been Spazer. Sorry. Or no, that was in Wreck Ship actually. And you go to Wreck Ship after.
Mm-hmm.
You then after Wreck Ship, which also had nothing. You kill Dragon. You drop down. You play Brinstar because that's the closest zone next, unless you want to pivot if you get like Varia or something, then that's fine. And then you go to probably M.
Isn't Meridia closer to Brinstar?
Yeah, or no. I think at this point, how many E-tanks do you have? It's if you want to just go through that. That's totally fine if you want to do that. I think there, no matter what you do,
yeah,
it's probably up for interpretation. You can make whatever decision you want.
Okay. I was talking about how this seed, it kind of felt like, depending on how you routed the items early game, like that just changes the trajectory of the entire game. I went into Meridia first. I could tell you why. But
Why?
Basically, high jump was the last item I picked up. So I'm right. I just checked the door, and then that's it. That's the end of the game. That's just, or not end of the game,
so
but that's just what
like I was
happens.
saying before too. It's just an incredibly annoying on balance seed, and this is Map Rando's biggest issue. And I severely hope that the new map generation fixes this. It's terrible.
Well, Nitro did go to criteria first, I think.
Yeah, but then the way he plays it after was just much cleaner, and he probably had perfect pivots, and it worked out for him. I did die to the first time ever to a chain death, shine sparking to the left on Dragon. Yeah. So that was surprising.
Okay,
I think
that
it's
makes
because Dragon
sense.
had like 100 HP. Someone said that could happen. So
That's probably more than 100. You would die on the edge of the hitbox.
I think they looked, and I think I got gooped.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Right.
It's happened to me
Yeah.
twice already in Map Rando.
Right. Also, I left Dragon for the end of the game, so you don't even check Wreck Ship then. Nitro. Because we could have done...
What
I assume you check Wreck Ship. No, I do Wreck Ship and walk out the map. Yeah, so you walk out, and then you go to Meridia. Yeah, so pretty much it's just unbalanced. C is garbage. There's nothing to do with Ridley. W is garbage. Other than Spazer. Wow. And then you just go into Meridia and you get everything that you need.
Meridia first,
and
baby.
then you just go into Norfair. Huh?
Meridia first, baby. It's the best route. The winning route.
It's the only route if you want to win. You can't win any other way.
I'll take it. I've only had the losing routes the last
You
two
earned
seeds.
a
I'll take
bronze
it.
medal.
Yeah. If you go to C, it's over.
Well, I mean, a lot of other people went to C, but I guess they didn't get chain damaged. So
Yeah. So yeah, Nitro did C, W, saved Dragon, and then goes to M instead of B, which I can see that being, good because it is closer to go to M at that point if you feel confident.
Okay, what I want to know here is how your early game looked. This is funny because I think literally this comes down to the fact that I decided to skip on the high jump at the beginning, because I
get the E tank and I turn right around and grab high jump. So, do you not turn around after you get the E tank? Or did you not even know that existed?
No. I got the I did. I think I tried once and died, but I think I knew it was high jump. But what I actually I don't remember now. So what I did though is I got the item and then I got the power bombs. And then the moment I got the power bombs, I'm like, I just want the map first. Right?
Right.
So then once you get the map, then you know how the bottom left, the big pink, it's a red door, right? So it's missile blocked, right?
Yeah.
So I want to do the bottom left and high jump. Like the idea is that like the first thing I get is the item to the left, bottom left, right? And the X. So that's the super, and then is that plasma? I don't remember what's on the bottom left.
Yeah, then you take the loop in Aqueduct.
Yeah. Well, not yet. I get gravity, so I do the loop in the top right, get gravity, drop down, get space jump, get the E tank, and then I do and then I get plasma. Plasma's bottom left. So then I do the bottom left plasma, finish at high jump Meridia. That's just like that's how I did it. But if you get high jump early, then like you're gonna. I don't think you ever go into Meridia first. It's just the way that I like did the order of items that led me in there. Because when I just have to peek that right door, right? I'm like right there. So
wait a minute, you went down Aqueduct though, right? Or wait?
Yeah, of course. After you get grav at Mission Impossible at the top, along the top. So the moment I got supers, which is in below, right next to Batoon to the left. Those are supers, right? That gives you Mission Impossible, which is gravity.
So you failed upwards because you died trying to get high jump, is what you're telling me. Because if you look at this, let's take a look at this. So if you get high jump before, you go through Aqueduct, you drop down and pick up supers on the way out. And that's what I did. And then you don't have gravity. So then you go for gravity next. That's you see how this works out if you either die or you decide to save that
this
item.
is what I'm telling that this is literally what I was talking about. I was just saying like the order of
literally your decision making makes it it puts it in such an order that it's just like so perfect for the routing.
The moment I don't remember when I don't even remember if I tried and died actually. But like the moment I get the map, like let's say I chose to go left and I got the power bombs. The first thing I do is try to see if I could get bombs or something at the middle and then get the map, right? I got the map extremely quickly, right? I think the best order from there is what I did, which is go down, get the major, get the X, get gravity, go down the sandpit, and then finish with the bottom two majors and go into Meridia. Does that make sense? That's kind of ultimately how I did it. I don't even remember if I died or not.
With you not getting high jump, yes.
Yeah, it just depends. Like, because if you saw the major there on the bottom right and you like immediately, then you would get it, and then you're less incentivized.
Yeah, because I grabbed the E tank and turned right around, grabbed high jump, and then I did a much faster loop to collect those items, and then supers, gravity, but then that. Wait, did I grab that? I think I grabbed that before.
I would think you would grab.
Oh no! I did grab this, but we only have 2 tanks at this point, and I don't want to have to hit a. Basically, I want to get up to that save, and then when I get to that save, it's like, well, there's 2 majors there, and hopefully those are fillers. I play Criteria and I play counterclockwise. And that's what Nitro did as well.
Yeah.
Except he skips Sprint Star and goes to Murdy after.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Okay, so wait. Hold on. What was... Did you take the high jump into the sand pit? Is that what you did?
Yeah. So I get high jump. I go to the map.
Because I went along the bottom.
Because yes, because
Yes, okay.
know that
Okay.
that's probably supers, which unlocks gravity.
Yeah.
So you just do you drop down and just do it all in one swoop. You
High
don't
jump
go
did-
to
okay.
get supers and then loop again.
High jump did confuse me because I was like, I got gravity. Like, what is high jump actually doing for me here? So I got a little confused. Apparently, gravity was like step 7 or something like that. Yeah. So I remember thinking it was kind of funny because I wasn't sure if like I even needed the high jump because I got the gravity at that point. But I wanted the bottom left major, which is I was pretty sure it was gonna be filler, which it was plasma, and then Meridia. Yeah, I'm not gonna like not take high jump, right? So I took it and then went to Meridia. It just depends on the order that you do things. I think that's kind of funny. The idea of going down because I took gravity and then that gave me access to the pit, which is funny. But everyone else had high jump for it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of funny how that works. Huh.
And then you just gotta pause the game for half a second, not see majors, and then just vibe it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that makes me so happy. That skillful.
Yeah, had I gotten the high jump earlier, I'm pretty sure I don't think I go to Meridia. I just I'm right there, so I have to check the door. And by the time I check the door, I'm definitely committing to it because it's like ocean, and then the map looks like it's reasonable to get. So it ends up being a little bit of a journey, but yeah, Meridia has everything you want.
All right, well, I gotta bail.
Okay, are you not playing the weekly?
No, I got something to do.
Oh, okay. GG.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
All right, bye.
I just hit him with the enjoy your meal, you too, because he said good luck and I said you too. I guess that still applies. Good luck in life. His attitude changed immediately. Have a nice flight, you too. Yeah. This is Zos' old world record, 4046. I want to know, I'm pretty sure I died. And then I stared at the map and thought about the order I wanted to do things. Let me see. I want to see how I played this. Yeah, I definitely knew that that item existed. Let me see. Okay. So morph. I did check the right door. I got the tank. Checked that door. I got the power bombs. Went straight for the map. Yeah. Everyone else went back for this item. I'm slightly surprised that people went back for that item. Maybe not. I think that makes sense. Okay, so I did go back for that item right here. Yeah, I went back for here. And then I did die. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I fell right there. And then right here, I thought about it. Because I don't think this is in logic yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think this is in logic yet. Why? The seat is unbalanced? It's... Basically, you know, ideal situation is like you could take multiple paths and people have a similar chance of winning. But in this case, if you go to Meridia, you're probably winning, which is what I did. But it's probably closer than it seems because Nitro is only a few minutes off of me. Oates took a death and then he checked the region that he didn't have to necessarily, so it looked worse. But like, Nitro's time was close. Sorry, doesn't save. I think, was this? No, this is Space Jump. I'm trying to think about this. I don't think I had missiles, did I? I did not have missiles. Okay. So I remember what happened here. I remember what happened here. So TLDR. So TLDR, like, I wanted this major, but it's guarded by this red door. And so I died here, but I realized, had I thought about it a little bit more, when I was actually at this map, I realized I should have grabbed these missiles and then gotten this, because you could get them, you could get these from here. That's what I kind of realized, as well as this X. So I was kind of thinking like I made a mistake by even going back for this in the first place. So that's what I did. So I got this. I got the missiles. But the problem was, once this is super missiles, then you kind of have to get this. So I got the super missiles, and then I got this. This ends up being gravity, so that changes my course, and it makes me get this. And then so the last two items I can clean up are this and Meridia. Now, had you already picked up this item, this is kind of interesting because you will eventually get to this item. People will get to this item, and then people don't choose to go to Meridia. And I understand it. I understand why. It's quite literally because you're not in this room. So I'm pretty sure they cleaned all this up and then they got this last and before they went to criteria. Now it kind of looks like from here, why don't you just go to Meridia? But like, we don't actually have that much health. And you don't really want to traverse a few extra doors to then get in here when you could go to criteria. So the literal issue here, the issue quite literally is because I am like 3 feet from the door that I check it. It's not like I don't like really want to check it, but I'm like 3 feet from the door, so I gotta check it. But you're not gonna like go out of your way to do it when you have some another zone with majors and stuff, right? But I'm so close to the door that I gotta do it. That's kind of the funny part, and then that just like results in me having a winning route. What up, Alex? I think Oates would have done fine, but he ultimately what it comes down to is he took a death. He got chain damage and took a death on he got chain damage and took a death here. I don't know how much time he lost, but that's probably a chunk of time. And then the last zone you had to do was Meridia, but instead he went to Brinstar. And those two combined, I think, made him lose a lot of time. He lost a lot of time for that. That's gonna kill you. Otherwise, I'm gonna assume he finishes not too far from like Nitro and them. Dre lost 4 minutes. That makes sense. Yeah. I would probably go to Meridia before Bryn, in his case. So I would consider that maybe a small mistake, but it's not a big deal. Obviously, you get burned this time, but the Dragon death is probably really bad, though. Yeah. Okay. All right, we got the weekly. Whoa. I dragged. You know that says I need more points? I highlighted it and then I accidentally dragged it to my sources so that it made a text box that said that. That's for my title. Map Rando. Rando Weekly. That's my new title. Oh, it's died in a little pit to the left of Big Pink. In the little sand pit? Like the one next to the major? Oh, RNG pit. Oh, he walked into it by accident? I need more getting stuck. I actually got sucked into the pit like not too long ago. It was really bad. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Close, close, close. I need to set this up again so that the downloads automatically route into one of my folders. I hate that it doesn't do that. You can crouch jump with high jump only. If you're talking about the sand pit though, Kaizen Tune, have you tried it? I grinded that with vision on Samus, and it's really freaking hard. Really hard. I grinded it with no other resources other than the high jump. It's absurdly difficult. It's possible, but it's like, it's really hard. That's the problem. The bugs will hit you. I've done it and I've grinded it with save states and Samus vision on Samus through the sand, and I'm like, I'm probably just going to accept the loss if I fall in here. Because, yeah, like it's different if I had like a power bomb and I could have the drop spawn elsewhere, but like, oh my god, it's really bad. If you could make a video on a smooth way to do it, I would love to see it, because like I remember I tried grinding it and I'm like, I can't figure out a way to do this cleanly. Like my success rate would be really low. I literally grinded it for a while, but maybe there's something you know that I don't. I was just like, this ain't easy. Beaton Paromi Skriel-kun. I'm gonna put this in the title. Boop. On doubt, I mean, the odds of me winning on a lobby this stacked is not the greatest, obviously, because any game of chance with really great players is always gonna, you know, require you to get a little lucky. But if you want a big payout, believe. Wait, Kaizen Tune. We're not talking about the butterfly pit, if that's what you're talking about. We're talking about Batoon E-Tank hallway on the farm pit with the 5 bugs. Unless you know something else, I don't think you could just crouch and jump. At least that's what I'm talking about. I don't know if that's what Toxic is talking about. All right, I think we're gonna start soon. Huh. All right, we're about to start. All right. Hard, tricky map, Rando weekly. We got 26 entrants. I'm fresh off a win. I'm still down on points today, but let's take a dub. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, red is out of logic. Red is out of logic. So that means there's a good chance we get like high jump or grab right here. Not even kidding. High jump or grab? Dead end? Oh, it's big pink. Never mind. Never mind. Speak this door for fun. That's good information. All right, what do we got over here? E-tank. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get screw attack next. So am I able to roll through? I wonder if this is in logic without any ammo right now. Oh, out of logic. Not gonna stop me, baby. Oh, that's illegal. Illegal supers. I don't care. Think I care? Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? Bombs was above me, if that's what you're wondering. Legality change. Play alert. I don't know why I shot that. Okay. I am going to first get this map. And then I'm gonna go get my bombs. Because I get the bombs, it'll save me a power bomb. It's a lot of tanks. Okay, do I want to go right at all? I do. Wait, do I? I'm not gonna think too hard. I'm just gonna go grab it, come back. Because I was thinking, like, do I want to? I'm probably gonna double dip this, because I might want to go right here. So then, like, I might want to go up and around. So, like, do I actually want to double dip this? But if I think too hard, it's just not worth just grabbing it. Time it would take me to, like, really math that out would probably be, like, longer than me just grabbing it, so. Should've went down. Oh well. Okay. I can go back into criteria if I wanted to. I do have bombs, so technically I could bomb jump up there if I was nasty. I would need a certain amount of E-tanks to do that though. Let's go here. Remember there's like 13 E-tanks here. We're gonna pick this up last. If I picked up that item, the mobs would all spawn actually. So it's important that you grab these first and then you pick up the missile afterwards on the way out. Otherwise all the green pirates will spawn. Because the conditions for those green pirate spawning are having a morphin missile. But since I don't have a missile pack, I would spawn. But if I had grabbed this first, then they would have all spawned. Just a little tip. Alright. I can go kill Kraid. Could also go in there. Do I want to go in there? I could bomb jump up there, potentially. Do I do that? Might have to. I'm gonna go do it. This is the double dip I was talking about earlier. This is not the right room. With 3 tanks, I should be able to do this. Sad. Okay. It's okay. Play alert. Should have first tried it though. I did get it first try. Oh, you're right. True. Okay, so... Wow, that all connects. That's kind of crazy. I think I want to take the save. I haven't saved in a bit. Darn it. Okay. Do I want to peek this? I think I actually need to peek this door. I need to peek this door. I'm gonna load quickly, probably. Okay, I'm gonna load. I'm not gonna take it. That's funny that that's speed booster. Now, it's also funny that if you went right at the beginning, you get locked out. That's what you get for trying to break logic. As someone who has just broken logic. Oh my god. Okay, trying to get to the bottom entrance here. Should be easy to get to. Running out of ammo. I think this bottom left door takes me to the brain entrance. So it kind of seems like the bomb jump was potentially in logic. Can't remember the order because I did get those supers out of logic. There's not much to do here other than to go here. That save is pointless right now because I just have to get these majors and get out. Good chance it's like high jump, something. Spring. Does that get me that item then? I can get the left item, but I would soft lock in the next room. And I can't really get that either, so I think we gotta go back in. Not doing Dre right now. Goodbye, snail. Whoa! What the? Wait, this... Why was he waiting for me? He was literally camping. He knew. That's kind of creepy. Why was he doing that? Actually camping with a sniper rifle. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this map. I feel pretty good so far. I kind of pause a lot though. This is a little bit of a confusing opening. It's also a little confusing because I did step out of logic and I'm not 100% sure what the logic involved at the start. It kind of looks like at some point you gotta do that bomb jump. And I don't have great ammo, so like I have to be like really careful with everything I'm doing right now. I'll do that, but first I'm gonna see if I can get there from here. If it loops up and left. Okay. What's Stexium? What's good? Everything's good. We racing. And the race is going pretty... It's looking a little sketchy now. I'm gonna turn around. Yo, Stexium, thanks for the prime. How do I want to do this? Also, why is the world not... Oh, because I never killed the pirates. That's funny. This is extremely weird. I think the next room after this is a farm room. I have to continue here, but I don't think it's in logic. But this is gonna be the way I get to single chamber. Single chamber is all isolated off. That's the awkward part about all this. But that's how I'm gonna get to the map, so. I'm on an LCD actually. That's because I'm on a Super NT. And I don't really have space for like yeah, I don't really have space for like the other stuff. But I do have access to it if I really want it. I could get one. Okay, this is looking really sketchy. Like, really sketchy. If I die, it's not the end of the world, but it sucks. If I die, I just have to recollect some stuff. But I don't want to die here. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. This will be good enough. The latency's not too bad? No. Not in the Super NT setup, and I kind of like tuned everything a little bit. It's you know, I probably got a frame of lag or something like that, but it's not bad. Okay, I can do all of this. Okay, taking that hit is a little sketchy. Grapple. Go up and get the refill. Okay. What kind of setup do you have, Stexian? Huh. Yes, with the spring ball I can do this. Emulator? Yeah, I mean emulator is totally fine. I ran on an emulator for such a long time. That was really scary. If the Mama Turtle hit me there, I'm gone, basically. Better safe than sorry here. That's everyone's favorite part. That's why it's my thumbnail. That's like the best part. Dude, the soapy water in that game is so bad. It's worse than you can imagine because there's no way to... There's ways where you can like stop your momentum typically in Super Metroid, but the soapy water, you cannot stop your momentum. There's nothing you can do to stop the momentum. So it's like, you just have to slide, right? There's no hitting the brakes. It's a feature. I know exactly. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous. I'm collecting a lot of cool loot, but like, none of this loot is stuff I really want right now, and they could all be obsoleted very quickly. Oops. I wasn't really thinking about how I was gonna approach that damage boost. I was too busy thinking about the next room. I have Crystal Flash ammo. It's kind of funny. Okay, that's nice. Is anything here? Is this just a really tiny Meridia? And this is gonna be the saddest map of all time? It's kind of what it seems like. Yeah. Okay, well I'm gonna keep the tank. I'm getting a little nervous now. Okay. I got nothing of importance here, which is kind of sad. If I go back into Brinstar, I got 2 bosses I can kill, and I can go back into Criteria. It's a tough decision to make. I think I have to go to North Fair here. Darn. Wanted farm. I wanted the power bombs to kill them before I shot the super. Seems like this making me a little nervous. Because, like, people could end up in Criteria. Kind of just, you know, there's 50-50 situations. I'm choosing North Fair here. Brinstar. If I go into Brinstar, that would take me up there, so that connects. Okay. I cannot get that at the moment. No caution doors, huh? Okay, interesting. I would feel a lot happier if I found high jump when I had a few more supers. I don't want to find Mother Brain. Just don't show me Mother Brain. Don't show me Ridley yet, unless I get more stuff. Oh god. This is currently a very scary, excuse me, situation, because like depending on what I find here, I could get destroyed. There's nothing. Oh, this is bad. Let's see here. This could be okay. Okay, this is weird. Okay. I need that major to be huge. That major can be huge. But it needs to be huge. If that major sucks, then the thing is there's not much to do. So if that major does assist me, then I think we're in. This is a pivotal moment. If that major assists me, then it's possible we're in a fine spot. Right now it's looking kind of grim. It looks like there's nothing here. It kind of looks like right now there's nothing down here and everything is in criteria. There's one single major, but if that's like high jump,
Wrong way.
if that's high jump, then we're in business potentially. Like there's still game to be played. If that's like if that's plasma, then we're boned. Anyone that chose this route is boned compared to anyone else. TLDR. So gotta play for this major. This is kind of like the out. Okay, and I can spark across this if I have to. This absolutely could just be like plasma or something, which is kind of funny. If it's plasma, it would be okay if I had high jump. There's a lot of people that I think take this route, so a lot of good players will, I think, take this route. I think I keep this no matter what. I mean, like, screw would be the worst, I guess. The problem is, it's kind of like what Oat said, this seed would be really imbalanced if this wasn't a big item.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay. That's a big item. Now, it could be that you just go and get gravity. It could literally be you just go and like get gravity if you go to criteria, which is what probably happens. But you needed speed booster to get in there, so you'd be hard pressed to kind of make it there without speed. So it's looking okay for me. We're gonna collect some of these X's. I'm gonna grab the tanks and stuff. We're kind of like prepping for a potential Ridley. I should be able to do Ridley right now with these resources, although I don't necessarily know if I'd first try it. What? Okay, there's nothing to do other than leave. There were no bosses here. I guess I have to play for the majors. Oh, this is really annoying, actually. Okay, let's go here first. I wanted to kill Dre. I'm probably gonna do my cheat to get the Dre. I'm gonna do the Spazer cheat. What? Bro! Wait. What? How do you even get back? Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. This was a bad use of my time. Shoot. Alright, well this better be huge. I don't, like, a suit is barely worth it. That might have been Wario, if I saw that correctly. I just realized the only way back is through the top left ever, so I have to like stare for that. I think I have to just skip that sandpit major. It seems like it's just gonna be gravity, but I can't really get it. What? Bro, are you serious? I bonked my head on the door that was closing here. Oh. How? There we go. Okay, I like screwed that up like 10 times. I haven't done this in a while. Okay. Okay. I should give up on this. Man, that cost me a few minutes. Man, I created that setup and I just like can't remember the nuances that I created half the time. Oops. I clip through the ground and you're not supposed to come through that way. That's the exit. But basically I clip through the floor. It's a very specific, it's a perfect setup. I made it, but I forgot where I stand. It's actually an expert plus. It used to be an expert straight up. Then I was telling them like, please get it out of expert, because it's like there's like 2 people in the world that know how to do it. Me, because I invented it, and then like I don't know, Lopter maybe. I don't know if anyone even remembers how to do that setup. Yeah, I keep forgetting. But I don't even know if Aussie remembers how to do it. No, the Rio's another setup. That clip is something I literally invented it. It's really fast if you just remember where to stand. But I don't remember where to stand half the time. Okay, do I go down there? Yeah, I do have to go down there. I have to go down. Gravity's gonna speed me up. The Rio one's not actually that bad with, depending on your loadout. I mean, it's kind of bad, but yeah, it's way worse. But it's if you have X-ray, it's not as bad. Okay, with that time loss, I think I forfeit my chances of winning. Though it's already questionable if I'm in a good spot or not. Oh my god. That's the worst. I'm gonna try it again. I'm trying one more time. This should be good. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That was pretty sick. Ugh, I wish I could clip Big Pink when it matters. Oh my gosh.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay. It's a good 10 finish time. Ridley is in wreck ship. Okay. God, that's a fast finish time for Nito. When someone finishes this fast, then you know you're definitely not on a good route. You're far from the best route. Getting top 5 might be really good then.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Ridley's probably like really quickly in here though. That's my guess. Oh my god, I punted that guy into another state. I just need to double check something. Here it is. What? Ooh, double back pogo. I'm a little surprised that other people haven't finished, but maybe Nito's the only one that went to criteria a little bit earlier. Like I was kind of hoping I'd just be in the top 5, but it's looking a little bit more optimistic than that, I guess. Maybe. No, I think people are gonna finish soon. This is still too much time. That would have been legendary, by the way. If I managed to like keep that, that would have been crazy. I was kind of close. I think you're gonna see the finishers start pouring in. A lot of people started forfeiting though, so I don't know where people got owned. I definitely picked up some majors I didn't really want to pick up. But you know what? I really was behind some bad stuff. Maybe that's what happened. I know it was Metal Pirates. That should have been fine. I guess if you're like unsafe, like things could end up bad. Shots. 26 shots. No, 28 shots. That was weird. I don't understand why people aren't finishing. They've got to be finishing soon. Maybe they abandoned the singular major that I didn't abandon. I'm trying to think about this. Why is nobody finished?
Nice shot.
Okay. Huh? I think I know what.
Nice shot.
Good thing I beat Shadow. I know how you get Nito's route, and it makes sense. I'm just surprised that he's apparently the only one. So it would involve going to criteria earlier, which I think makes sense. I could have went there. I chose not to. Nito, are you here? I'm gonna call Nito. Everyone's getting cooked this seed. I wonder if Ridley was bad and I spiked that Varia. I wouldn't have normally gone for that Varia, but I did. And I regret it, but I did. Alright, we're gonna knock knock. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, GG?
GG.
I'm a little confused that I got second.
That is probably because I did do a pretty decent logic break to finish this seed.
Did you go to criteria earlier?
I did. Well,
Yeah.
I guess it depends on earlier. So we were supposed to go to Norfair. I didn't go to Norfair at all.
Yeah.
For high jump boots.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I got space jump after spring ball, so that I could then go through East Cack Alley and criteria to get gravity.
Okay, so you spiked the gravity. Yeah.
Yeah, and that solved all my problems.
Let me see where this like I'm just surprised I got second. I actually was trying to do my big pink clip once again, and apparently I need Lopter in my chat because I just like failed it like 4 times, and I'm like, all right, whatever.
For getting to Drake.
Yeah, I want to get to Drake because I'm like, this is good if I just do it, but apparently I can't do my own trick when it matters, which is the worst part. I mean, you just go up and around, but I don't know why I kept failing it. I was high a pixel, which is, 1 pixel is everything because that's all. He only comes down 1 pixel, so.
Yeah, so after we do everything we can in Bryn, I do the loop in Turian to grab the 2 majors.
Yep, the 2 majors. Yep.
Then I decide to break logic for space jump. I do the loop again into Turian.
Oh shoot, dude! I didn't see the other. Oh my god, I didn't see the criteria entrance.
Yeah, so I had that on my radar, but I wanted to clear the rest of Turian. So then I did everything in Turian. Meridia was trash, didn't have anything. But after I cleared Turian and Meridia, then I took the toilet up to criteria.
Dude, the toilet was a blind spot for me. Okay.
So from there, I killed Fantoon, saw the layout, and I knew I could get through East Cack Alley right to left with space jump and spring. So then,
that's in logic too, I believe.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually in logic. It's come up a few times. Emmett knows well. Yeah. Emmett actually had to do it, and so he's very well aware that that's logic. Funny enough.
So then I grabbed the majors here in criteria. Screw is at the top of the world. Gravity, was in West Ocean.
Oh,
I went to
man.
I went to wreck ship from here and ran into Ridley's. Then I
Yep,
reverted
yep.
back, grabbed plasma. Oh, I totally could have shortcutted. I actually took the long way back to Brinstar. I didn't take that route down there. That would have gotten me to Kraid so much faster. I think.
Let me
Or
see.
was that,
To Kraid, that does take you straight to Kraid, yeah.
yeah, I would have gotten that so much faster. But then I detoured for picking up Varia anyways, and
Yeah, I picked up
I think
Varia
Kraid.
too. I kind of regretted it.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, it's faster. Yeah, it's a little faster.
Yeah.
It's definitely faster.
Because I did plasma last in Criteria, so I was right by that entrance.
Yeah. This is interesting. Did you have the resources to kill Ridley when you found wreck ship?
No, I was lacking in health.
Yeah.
Like I had any percent beam, but I only had like 15 supers.
Okay.
+1.
Yeah. Oh, but you at that point you knew all the bosses.
Yes, I had all the boss info.
Oh my god. I think a lot of this comes down to like I straight up did not I knew of the toilet too, but I didn't like it didn't occur to me that I can go to Criteria through that entrance. I think that might have made me rethink. So you must have killed Phantoon pretty early.
Yeah.
Oh god, that would have probably
It's probably around like the 25-minute mark. that I killed
yeah.
Phantom.
So you never had to go to Norfair, right?
No.
Yeah,
How bad was
Norfair
getting
did kind
high
of
jump?
suck. How bad was getting high jump? It's bad because it's the last item you get. Yeah, it's
Oh my god, that looks gross.
it's the which one is it? Where is it? It
There's
is
only,
yeah, it's that one. So you can't go up Main Street. Yeah, you can't go up Main Street. Although maybe we had Ice and Springwell, I can't remember at this moment. But like, yeah, you can't really go up Main Street. So you gotta like once you get the map down here, you gotta go all the way back up through Bryn and then take the other path. And then go
that's
down
really
here.
gross.
But we don't have Varia at this point, so it's like dangerous a little bit. So if you didn't collect a few E-tanks, you could maybe get into a bad farming situation. It all worked out okay, but this is slow because at this point we have to think about Ridley. So I start picking up the tanks and the X's and stuff like that right around here.
Yeah.
But I spiked the Varia. I should not have gone for this major, but I did, and it was Varia. I don't know if it saved me time, but I had resources to kill. I was Ridley ready at that point, so yeah, I probably shouldn't have done it, but I did it.
Yeah, I think it's fair to pick up still.
It's
maybe.
well, I was 8+2 third, like yeah.
Okay.
I was loaded. I guess I'm 35-20, but like I was good enough for my situation. I was good enough, but I didn't do it. But I chose to do it. It was a mistake.
And you had charge and.
I
charge and
did.
all that?
Yeah. So I could have opened with like an X Factor or something. I went for it, not realizing that this loop kind of sucked. You know what I mean? I couldn't even see where the exit was. I was like, how do I get back? And then it was the top left Everest. I had to stare at it for a while.
Yeah, that's like the loop is not the worst, but it is like in your position it does just burn time for something that you don't even need.
Yeah, you know why I also think what I did was a mistake, because it's definitely a mistake because had I realized this loop was bad, I would have done Dre first and the sand pit because I didn't get the sand pit item. Right? So it was a mistake because Dre sand pit is better than this item if I knew that the loop was bad. The idea was like I'm gonna probably get this and that might help me with Dre, but like it's slow, so
Yeah.
This is still a fast time though if you went to Criteria early, but I guess skipping Norfair is a good chunk of time. Your time still seems really good though.
Yeah, I think the space jump came in clutch there. I guess like I think I fully committed to majors at that point. Like I think I only finished with what I did finish with 20, but I think I only had like 10 or 15 for the most part. So
Yeah.
gonna have to spend too much time with X collection anywhere.
Emmett says 10-minute death loop on ice and grapple just to abandon it makes me really sad. Wait, I wanna call Emmett. Emmett, you wanna get in here?
Come on, Emmett.
Let's get Emmett in here. Where's the knock knock button? There it is. Knock knock. Emmett, get in here.
Emmett.
Knock knock. There's nothing worth discussing, but I'll answer it.
He said he'll answer. Hey yo, he's muted. Chat, he's muted.
Emmett, speak to us.
Emmett. Oh no, he doesn't know how to hit the unmute button. It's over. Oh no, can you hear us? It's over. He can hear us. He's typing in his own chat that his mic is perma mute. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, we could like start disparaging him and he can't even respond. That's crazy.
Emmett is a nice individual.
He's a nice individual that is always on vacation. Oh, hello? Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
What are you
Nito still
speaking
gets
to?
first, but I get second. That's like all that's really needed to be known here.
Okay.
I actually just played super standard, except that I death looped for like 10 minutes getting grapple ice. It was free. I just like would run into the stupid little spitting seahorses like 80 times. I'm like, fuck this. I just need to check Norfair first anyways. I'm so stupid. And I just go down. I'm like, okay, all right. I have to go back around, get that major. So when I came back up, I'm like, well, I guess I'll grab ice. And I look at Dragon. I'm like, great. Now I can't kill Dragon because I'm grapple. So I just did like 40 loops. But yeah, it was interesting. I feel like I played pretty well, except for the death loop.
I actually have a question.
Sup?
Okay, so grapple, you're talking about the Todoroki and then the
like double chamber, triple chamber, quadruple chamber room.
Yeah. That's
They had
the
a
sequence
farm
there
in
is kind of
between.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. It was interesting because I don't know. I did a lot of loops. Like I ended up coming back. Once I got speed, because when I went into Norfair, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna do a little loop. I'm going through Norfair from above. And
you got high jump,
very
right?
Intentional. Wait, what was the major?
To get high jump in Norfair?
Yeah. I got high jump, and then when I got out to the right, I paused and I looked. I'm like, okay, there's Dragon with 3 majors there. And I can't get those 2 because I don't have grab or speed yet. And I see the one in Aqueduct, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna go to the right, pick up those majors that I'm guessing Eddie maybe cheesed with like bomb jumps earlier.
Which one?
So I go, the screw attack room, because it was heated and I didn't have high jump yet.
Oh, I got that.
But we
I
did
got
have
that at
bombs.
the beginning. Yeah, I got that. Like,
I knew you'd get that. As soon as I saw, I was like, "Up, Eddie is getting those, and I shall
speed.
not."
Yeah.
And so then I go get speed, and get that. Come back down. I was like, "Huh." Now I'm in an awkward spot because if I had grapple, I thought for some reason I could enter from the right. So it was like I thought I was in a worse spot than I was. You know what I mean? I'm like, huh, if I had grapple, I could kill Dre here. Then I realized, oh, you have to go around anyway.
Yep.
So when I went around, I decided to just get grapple, and I actually got that other major, which I forget what it was. Oh, charge. I got charge way up there. Since I was already coming back, I was like, might as well just grab these. So I grabbed, grapple, and I got charge. Came back down, and this is where I think I made a mistake. But I used speed and okay, sorry, I lied. My bad. This is why it was
I have a hard time remembering too. So
I didn't grab grapple yet. When
Okay.
I got speed, I decided to bail on grapple and charge those. I'm like, I'm not gonna grab those. I'm gonna just go through Aqueduct and grab those 2 majors first with speed, because maybe it's grab and then Dragon will be fine. Because I had like nothing to kill Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
but they weren't. It was some other shit. It was like wave and something else.
Yep.
And so then I dropped down to get that other major because I thought that could be grab, and it wasn't.
Yep.
So then I loop again, and that's when I grab grapple and charge.
Yep.
Kill Dre, go over, kill Kraid, and just leave, and then end the game.
I have a question
Blind
for you.
Ridley didn't need the rec ship map because we already knew everything.
I have a question for you. I just didn't realize this, but did you ever peek the Aqueduct criteria entrance at the top left? I knew the toilet was there, but I didn't.
I didn't. I saw it. I just never peeped it.
Shoot, I regret not peeking. I just I was too focused on the other stuff that I didn't even realize that. And I saw it at the beginning.
Speed booster entrance, right?
No, the speed booster entrance.
Oh yeah. I actually went back and checked that. Yeah.
No. Sorry. Yeah, that one I know. I'm talking about the Aqueduct one.
No, I didn't.
I forgot about its existence. I would have peeked it after I got the majors.
The thing is,
but I forgot.
I wasn't even gonna peek. I still had to kill Kraid, but I guess peeking it still could have been good. I still had Kraid to kill.
Yeah. So Nito never got high jump. Nito skipped Norfair because he went to criteria.
Oh.
So he went to criteria, right? And then
I still feel like even with my route, I could have saved 10 minutes easily. So I don't know if I'm okay, but okay.
Well,
so
I lost a few minutes.
I
lost a few minutes because I was doing the big pink ice clip and I just forgot how to do it. So I just wasted time. I thought I was not gonna get second.
Oh, you're trying that? Holy.
Yeah, I created the strategy. I just I forgot. But
yeah, but it's not. I mean, it's that loop did go in there. It's not that bad, right?
Yeah.
On the other side, you get 2 majors. So
the big thing is, you know how basically we have to do all that Norfair stuff. So that we can get, and then you get the map, and then you have to go all the way back up and then around, and you get your high jump, right? And that's what lets you actually do stuff because we can't do much, right? But Nito never got any of that because he took the
never getting high jump is wild
because he never went to he never even went into Norfair because
I know that's I'm trying to think about it.
He went to criteria.
So you just went back in through B from the right. You just went back into B from the other side. But did you get early speed or no?
He probably did.
I did, yeah.
Yeah,
So that makes way more sense though,
same.
because then you go into the bottom B. It definitely makes way more sense because then you just go and get the majors.
Yeah.
Kill Dre and go into C.
I didn't see
and
the
then
entrance.
You can actually just kill Kraid. Actually, that's way better.
I didn't see the entrance. He actually took. Oh, but he didn't realize that he actually took the. He got to Kraid taking the Aqueduct because he kind of missed the other entrance, so he kind of lost time there. So he went back to the Aqueduct entrance, which was slow. But yeah, I
Wait, you
forgot
went
about
to
the
Kraid and then went back to Aqueduct. Why'd you do that, Nito? You killed Kraid and went back to Aqueduct entrance for C and not the one right above you?
I did, yeah. I just completely blanked on that entrance. So Eddie blanked.
Oh,
on,
you just
I blanked on
that.
I blanked on his entrance. He blanked on my entrance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's wild for Nito. I mean, that's actually, I guess it's.
It cost me a minute and a half, 2 minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
It's not
right because that's not even better for. However, what Eddie you could have done. Well, but what both of you guys could have done is go in through B, get the majors, kill Dragon, and then go in from above. But then how easy is it to go back in the C and kill Kraid? It's actually not that great because if you don't have high jump, Eddie, I don't know how Nito gets back.
So here's what happens, right? If you go into Aqueduct because you have speed, right? You get the majors and then you go top left, right? You then you're like, okay, let's get the map. So you go and you kill Fantoon, right? And then because you have space jump, you remember how you can make it through Cack Alley? There's a loop that you can make it back if you fall down the sand pit. So he doesn't have high jump.
Oh,
but you can do that.
I see the loop.
Yeah, so he took the loop and then Ocean has gravity. So he just kind of hit all those. He went to wreck ship, but he couldn't kill Ridley, but that's okay. He just, you turn around and then you do the other stuff and then yeah.
Weird. We played a lot different seeds.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
I mean, it's just like when you get to Aqueduct. Nito and I have both had speed, but I should have done what he did. I just didn't see the entrance, and he missed my entrance. So
definitely interesting. Speed. It's funny that what speed does here because it kind of changes how you want to approach things for sure. That major being speed changes this a lot.
Yeah,
right?
I had
because then you're looking at okay, Aqueduct majors and then changing where you go. I kind of was just like super vanilla and like trying to follow what I thought was logic. I actually thought X-ray was. I assumed too much, and this is why I death looped early. I just was like, Norfair's definitely going to be Everest or something, and which is stupid because I'm pretty sure we already like saw Everest, right? So like I just blanked out. I was like, oh, okay, ice, grapple.
Yeah.
I don't know, and it was a down door, and I saw all the refills in between. I was like, oh, this is free to grab, like.
Yeah.
But then when I abandoned it, everything went better. So I just did the not tunnel vision.
I don't know how many tanks you had. I had
a lot.
I had,
it
or,
was no, it was
for
dude,
speed,
it was
for speed.
embarrassing, bro. I was falling into the fucking lava. It was so pathetic.
No. I mean, like for speed booster.
For
I had
speed?
3 tanks, so I was just like, I had plenty. Like I did double IBJ. I didn't do the wall thing. I double IBJ'd, but like I was.
Oh really? You
Yeah.
didn't do the wall thing?
I just laid it because there's a refill. So
Did you have high jump? You didn't have high jump.
No,
though.
just
You
bombs.
did it early, right?
Yeah, but we had 3 tanks and there's the refill right there, so I think that's enough.
Yeah, with the refill, it's like really not that bad, huh?
Yeah, it's probably logic
I don't
actually.
think I didn't have. I don't know what I had here, but I didn't feel comfortable when I first got there.
Yeah.
But I guess if I had like 3 tanks, I wouldn't have considered it. But I also knew it's like not bad to just follow what I assumed was logic was like just go T.
Yeah.
I did go back to C first, top right to P before T, but yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
so did you end up going C after you got speed then?
Me?
Eddie?
No, that's what I said I should have done. I didn't see the C entrance in Aqueduct. I
meant like even on the top right, like if you got it super early and you knew it was speed locked, would you consider just like
No, because I'm looking at I want the Aqueduct.
You're just looking at the Aqueduct majors,
yeah.
right?
So like there is this. I know there's a speed lock there, but like I'm not gonna ditch 2 majors.
Or would
there.
you? Right.
Yeah. And then at that point I went to Norfair, but I would have went to the other C entrance because it's right there. I just didn't see it. So that was my
You went
mistake.
to Norfair because you dropped through that pit to get the other major, and Norfair is right there, right?
I didn't have high jump, so no.
Oh.
Yeah, I just.
But isn't it not unreasonable for you to like if you have speed and no high jump to get the majors, kill Dre, and just go to C then? Because you have to leave Torrent. It's like maybe even closer. To
I
the
think
save
that's
right there.
I think that's unreasonable because I mean if you go into Turian and you find the B entrance, the N entrance is literally right there. Like you grab the majors right. I don't kill Dre there. I don't kill Dre.
Oh, okay.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I left Dre for later as
Yeah.
well.
I was gonna say if you kill Dre there for some reason, I guess you don't really have the means to. You don't have high jump.
Nah,
right?
yeah. I just
that's
go in there,
probably
spark,
miserable.
leave, go
Okay.
to Norfair. That's what I do. But I would have
That makes sense.
done criteria had I realized that.
Did
it's
you
put
ever
there.
get charged?
Yeah. I
Okay,
charged.
you did.
Yeah.
I almost would have to watch your guys' seed.
I got all of that. It was a little spicy though, so. Yeah.
Pickle juice smoothie. That wouldn't even be bad, Charles. Probably.
Yeah,
Depending
Andy
on what
told
you
me
put in
about
it.
that. But see, here's the thing: you gotta like ask for 4x the pickles or more.
Oh, you mean the actual like from the? Was that just from Portillo's or where was that from?
No, it's Smoothie King. Remember the ketchup smoothie? They're doing a new thing
dude.
with pickle smoothie.
You guys
That doesn't
are
even
about to
sound
ruin my
bad.
dinner here.
It doesn't. That's the
it's not
ketchup
that
was fine
bad.
too,
No,
but you
no,
gotta 4x
It's
it
fine.
to make
Ketchup's
it
not even
bad.
that bad either. I mean, I don't even like ketchup, but like it's just all sugar anyways and a little vinegar. Just depends what else is in there.
It's the mental.
If it's like, if a pickle smoothie is just 50 pickles, then it's like kind of weird and
Yeah.
gross. But like pickle flavor, pickle juice is used in a lot of like cooking, so it's not. I don't know. You can make it work, dude.
All right.
A little tangy. It's like putting, a little lemon in there, kind of a little lemon lime.
All right.
Pickle and Dr. Pepper will change your life. Yeah, because I'm gonna be in the hospital that night.
All right, I'm out. I gotta
All
get
right.
off.
GG's.
Peace, friends.
GG's,
GG's.
guys.
Congrats, Nito.
GG's, Mr. Goats.
Thank you.
Congrats, Nito.
Bye.
Thank you.
Later.
Bye bye.
All right, chat. Rating Emmett. I love you all. Today is Wednesday. I got second. I thought I was gonna get like 5th or worse, so I'll take it. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, I won't be on Friday, but I'll be on tomorrow. Okay, bye bye, friends. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow.